I've also got a, for my dinner, I was saving this for the stream, a Jarritos.
Ooh.
The lime one's the only one they had at the place I went. It was the empanada place where they just make like tons of different empanadas.
Nice, very nice.
So, you know, I got a bunch of empanadas, and it was like, oh yeah, this place always has the Mexican soda. Let's get that because this is the good shit. Speaking of good shit, yo, Negative, thank you for that good shit right there. That Prime, really appreciate it. Let me explore the game a little bit. Hey, how you doing? Oh, click that out of the window. There we go.
Probably don't want to do that.
Yeah. I love getting different foods though, especially finding like the good shit like Jarritos is hard to do here in New York.
Mm-hmm.
It is the real cane sugar too, which is much better than any of that cornstarch bullshit.
Gotta have the good stuff, dude.
Oh yeah, no.
Dude, look at all these characters.
Nice, very nice.
Here comes a new Daredevil.
Zoc, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. And 19 months. I was just thinking about you like 2 minutes ago. I saw while I was laying down from empanada coma, I was like, let's see what the trends are on Twitter, and one of them was save Yokai Watch. Yeah. I was like, oh. I was like, I'm surprised they're doing this, even though there's literally nothing. It's just one guy going like, we should start a trend.
That's how I saw it. Yeah. It's like, is this series in trouble? Like, I mean,
nope,
I understand the series isn't
just
popular, but
yeah, he wanted to. I think everyone kind of knows about Yokai Watch, but I don't think anyone's played it because, I mean, it's in 14, to give you an example. They've done 2 events in 14.
They have, yeah.
But it's one of those things of like, I don't really think people know about, like, what it is to play Yokai Watch. Brayden, thank you so much for the year of support. Really appreciate it.
Dude, I have Yokai Watch for 3DS, and I forget I own that game sometimes.
The first one? I've heard the first one's not great. I hear the other ones are way better.
I found like 30 copies in like a $5 store once, so I bought one. So I should probably buy a copy of this.
Mm-hmm.
They're all like $5, so like, yeah, it's like $5, 3DS game. Why not?
Let's see what we got here. We got Negative, Crow, Lonely, V-Nader, Zoc, Rika, Hunter Stuff, Ruby, Rolling Shuckle, Owo, Arc Nova, Mike the Magician, Hunter, again. Hi, Maniacal is here. He picked this game to start off. I am not a Guilty Gear expert. I've barely played any of the Guilty Gear games, surprisingly.
I've never played one myself either, sadly.
What? I hate Train already. What?
I only have one of them on my Steam.
Sub. Yeah, one of the new games apparently people are a really big fan of.
Back-to-back death comes riding on a midnight train.
A midnight hype train, apparently. Zero, thank you so much for the sub. Adelaide, welcome. Witcher Andrew, good to see you. Draco, hello. Bergamar, how you doing? So, I have barely played Guilty Gear. I think I've played it a few times at cons. I didn't have a PS1 growing up, and I also didn't have any arcade with any of these games, so I played like 3 matches of Guilty Gear, maybe ever. Or maybe not 3 matches, but three different times I have played Guilty Gear. So, put some Guilty Gear on for a half hour before we jump into our usual shtick around here. Got Reflexor, High Wing, welcome. So yeah, we're just gonna do some verses.
Do it.
Just because you are sole bad guy does not mean you are the sole bad guy. You mean damage delayed?
Right.
I was gonna say, I was like, yo, hold up, you can't just fucking cheat like this. I honestly tried learning infinites like a couple hours before the stream, and then I realized I am dummy. I can't figure this out. Oh, this is so janky looking compared to what we kind of know nowadays. For Guilty Gear. I'm surprised this caught on. But I mean, everything had to start somewhere, especially Street Fighter 1, which, oh my god, Street Fighter 1 is fucking garbage.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Tails Faraga. I don't know if you're here yet for the tips. And when I say tips, I actually went into training mode and, like, tried things out.
Oh, yeah.
Soul is not a bad guy. His lab partner is. Like I said, just because you are a bad guy, it does not mean you are a bad guy. You do get infinite supers in this game, is a thing.
Do you? Okay.
That's, like, it's once you're on low health, apparently, you get it. I want to get into the new Guilty Gear just because like I said, I really haven't ever.
The new one looks good.
Yeah, I feel like that's the one for me to just, like, finally get into the series with. I've thought about some of the other ones. Yo, Jumny, what's up?
Really quickly, let me try disconnecting because that was like a slideshow almost the entire time for me.
Okay. Oh, I thought continue and go back to the character select. I'm gonna beat you up then while, do your thing.
Go for it. Yep.
Why does it say disconnected controller, my Xbox One controller for my PS1? That's a weird message.
That's weird.
How'd that pop up? Mr. Mayor, Icy, hope you're doing well.
Alright, try that, I guess.
Yeah, there it is again. That's such a weird message. How did that pop up?
I don't know.
I miss having good soda like this, like the Haritos. You want to get on this apparently midnight hype train? Apparently there's like a minute left.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised happened at the start of the stream. Airview, thank you so much. Nest at level 2. Ooh. It's pretty fun so far. I've heard this game is pretty hard to play just because, like, it's so old. And I can kind of understand that compared to, like, the Street Fighter games, which are mostly timeless.
For sure.
I can pick up and play Street Fighter at any time. I'd probably really like Guilty Gear because it's probably for the same reason that I like JoJo. I really like classic rock. I know there's a lot of classic rock here.
Classic rock is always good, yeah.
I'll be Potato.
Be, I guess, Milia.
Edmund's not in Strive? I don't fucking know, honestly. I kind of like half paid attention.
I've been like kind of curious with the roster. He is not in Strive.
Potemkin's newer designs are way better.
For sure.
Yeah. I've heard Potemkin is, like, really dumb in the new game. Some of the shit you can do with him. Phil India, what's up? There's an export for the GBA. Why?
Is there actually? Jeez.
I believe it. It's just why. It sounds awful. Damn. What is destroy?
I think it's just like when you win.
Is that a super bonus?
I think, I don't know. I feel bad because I cannot see anything going on, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Isn't it working on your end still?
No, it's not.
I don't have all the characters unlocked either, unfortunately. I'll be Faust. I mean, Baldhead. I mean, they're not the same character.
Not at all, no.
They tried to port so many fighting games to the GBA. Yeah, they don't work.
There's some neat ones on it. Like Tekken GBA is really neat.
It's pretty good. Mortal Kombat GBA is pretty good. The specifically the Deadly Alliance port is like really good.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how good Bald Head is. He's a lot of fun. I would probably mean Faust.
Faust always seemed kind of a neat character.
I don't know why I'm saying this. I mean, they're, like I said, they're completely different characters.
Yes, of course.
I remember a Deadly Alliance port. I think it's like Tournament Edition. It's a weird port, but it's good. Like, it's not what you expect. As opposed to Mortal Kombat 4 on the Game Boy, which is... Or no, it wasn't 4. It was, like, Trilogy GBA, which was just awful. I played it at a friend's house once and was like, what is this port? Nice. You got the instant kill.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, every character is an instant kill they can just spam.
I just looked at the screen, all of a sudden I guess I won, like, oh, okay. God damn it. Why is everything breaking on me? It's fine though, I got an instant kill. I won on that. I run around.
Super technical. I'd probably like him.
I need to like try out like a... I have like one of the games on Steam. I don't remember which one it is. I think it was the one that got like rollback kind of recently is the one I have.
Rev 2?
It might be Rev 2. I don't know if that's the right one though. Accent Core plus R, that's what it was, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the one you need to like try out sometime.
Bruce, thank you for those bits. It's kind of like Yoshimitsu, almost.
I can see it.
Nice.
Nice.
How you doing, SN? Hope you're doing well. Silverus, good to see you. Music is still jamming, as always. That's good to see. That hasn't really changed over the course. Are most of these characters ever back from like their appearance here? I know. Like I recognize a bunch of these characters. Like top 5 here. May.
Only one I don't recognize have to do with a big knife.
Oh, that's Big Knife Jim. You don't know Big Knife Jim? Dude, Big Knife Jim is a classic.
Actually, let's be Chip.
All of them are an Accent Core Plus. Nice. Aside from Baldhead. Yeah, it's weird. Baldhead has just never came back.
That's a shame.
Is this only picking the one stage? I guess because BGM is this stage. Weird.
Guess.
I don't really care. Stages, whatever. I usually just pick random. Faust was made because Baldhead's VA died. That's disappointing.
Aw.
If that's true. Yo! Look at that. Damn, that airtime on that. What was that? Same with Eddy Versato. Yo, Sentinel, what's up?
Good dude.
Sentinel's like one of the best fusion players I know.
To my knowledge, Sentinel does play a lot of Go Together. He plays like I think Johnny in like later games.
Yeah, Axel here, it's like he's fucking using a skip it the way he attacks, which was my weapon of choice on the playground.
Of course.
I mean, who wouldn't use a skip it on the playground?
Clearly someone who is not properly armed.
Everyone who had their weapon of choice on the playground. You're a liar if you didn't. You know, some people just use basic weapons like the kickball. I used the skip it. Mirror match? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'll go this guy. Shove as much people who can.
It seems like background stage is just stuck there. Whatever. I don't really care. Are you picking?
I thought I picked already.
Nope, you didn't.
Didn't I? Oh, hang on. Get to press the wrong button on that, sorry.
Yeah, Gon's never coming back for Tekken. He was a guest character. You just don't know that if you're American.
Oh, yes, gone for Tekken 3.
Really cool character, but never coming back. I have heard the boss character in this game is very busted. I mean, usually they
So
are,
I've
but like
heard.
very busted even for a boss character. Damn.
Nice.
Justice? Yeah.
Justice.
Like, I get super into fighting games, and I would
Same.
definitely love to really get into the new Guilty Gear if I pick it up. It's a shame the beta was not on Steam. I think that was such a missed opportunity.
A shame, yeah.
I think I got the instant kill on you.
I think so.
Yep! That's the instant kill.
Sato. Dark's is the worst character. I would love Goku in Smash. Let's try to put 10.
What do I think of the odds on Arx's character? Not happening. I don't think an Arx's character will ever happen.
Honestly, I don't see it, but it'd be cool.
Android 21 is basically Justice. I never really thought of that, but yeah, I guess so.
You're not wrong with that.
I respect this game showing you the move list, though, before the fight starts, which most games don't do.
No, they do not, sadly.
But usually, if you've been to an arcade, which I guess some people are young enough they probably haven't, or just never have been, is arcades usually would just have on the cabinet the move list. Just look there.
Yes.
Which is why most games don't have a pause feature for you to just look at the moves, because you just look there. But then when you got the home version and they don't have a move list, kind of just scratch your head and are like, yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
I've definitely noticed that when, like, I've played old games, I've just been like, what the fuck is the move list? And I just felt really good after I figured it out consistently.
Oh, absolutely.
I think I actually have, like, a move book for Mortal Kombat Trilogy still with some really fancy art and sheets in it.
Mm-hmm.
3D instruction booklet. They don't usually include all the moves in there, believe it or not. I always thought Mei was really cool though, because she's just got a big dumb anchor.
Oh, Mei's great. I would love to like go learn how she plays because she always seemed like a fun character. She's got a nice like hoodie in the new game.
Oh yeah, no, she's really neat. You're near round 1? I've never been to round 1. I don't think they have one here. There were plans
they don't have one here.
years ago. I had talked with a buddy of mine who his relative unfortunately owns a timeshare. I know, laugh away. Timeshare.
What is that?
You don't know what a timeshare is?
No, I don't actually. I always heard the word. I never like understood what it meant.
It's a scam where you buy a condo and you pay full price for it, but you can only use it at a certain time of the year.
Oh, that's a scam, yeah.
So, that uncle of theirs owned a timeshare, and they were able to use it. Oh, start is background change.
Oh.
So we were gonna try and maybe go to Fun Spot, the world's largest arcade.
Mm-hmm.
That never happened. But it was something we considered. 2 full years?
Hell yeah.
2 full years. The Jewkbox.
You messed it up, Furion, but thank you. Yeah, you forgot to do the capital. Really appreciate the support, Furion. 24 months, that's 2 whole years. That's a lot of time.
It's as many as 2 12s.
And that's bad. Or in this case, that's wonderful.
Yeah, that was good in this instance.
I thought we were going with the meme.
Oh, we could
Bald head reminds you of Faust? No, they're completely different characters.
Completely different, yes. God, these crabs.
Yeah, so far I think Faust might be my favorite.
It's hard to form an opinion when it's not like 100% stable. It's been smoothing out, thankfully. But not completely.
The local multiplayer that we're playing?
Yeah. You know, sometimes like I get like some like jello in my eyes and it's really hard to see.
Jello in your eyes? What the fuck are you talking about? I gave him the honey controller, the controller that's dipped in honey, so it's so sticky.
Yeah, it's so sticky. It's like making it so hard to like play sometimes. Like I feel like I can barely see because my eyes are just filled with honey. Everything's honey.
Very picky emotes off the menu on the rare occasion you use one, you can never remember the exact. Oh, I just use colon if you put in the emote prefix. It'll auto-complete all of them. I think that might be like an extension that I have, but it's how I do it.
That might be a better Twitch thing, because I have that same extension, like in terms of like the colon and then like just typing something in.
Yo, Yoshi Gamer, what's up?
Damn it, did I fucking do it again? Stop doing that. I thought I clicked it right.
Sorry for the art spam. No, never be sorry for showing off your work. I think that's a totally fair thing.
Oh, I have the Mad Catz controller your grandmother got me? Hell yeah.
I have never ever bought a Mad Catz controller.
I had a Mad Catz. That A button got so stuck. Thanks, Game Controller, Mad Catz.
Imagine actually owning a Mad Catz controller. So
good.
I'm playing as Pyramid Head. This is what Pyramid Head looks like without his helmet on.
Yeah,
Someone's probably really mad at me for saying that.
It's me, Chris Redfield.
Chris Redfield versus Pyramid Head unmasked. Truly, the survival horror battle no one asked for.
Jesus Christ, Potemkin is powerful.
Oh yeah, no, Potemkin's the grappler.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was a robot, but I guess he wasn't actually always a robot. He's got
No, he was never a robot. He's an Agent 47. You see, he's got the barcode arm.
Of course.
That's why him and 47 are good friends. They hang out together at the laundromat.
What? Like Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo?
Yes, actually, that's what I was going for.
Hell yeah.
Remember that time Professor Utonium locked his car keys inside the car, and like
I remember, yes.
Everyone kept coming by and trying to help, and he was just like, "Oh no." Their fight sticks are ironically good. No, they were the people to go to for fight sticks. I'm not joking about that. It's actual controllers. You don't go Mad Catz. If you want a fight stick, you get a Mad Catz, or at least back then you used to. Not anymore.
I remember actually one time when I was at a game store, I saw a fight stick for Wii. I'm like, these exist?
Yeah, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
That's the only thing I could think of, yeah, Tatsunoko.
I'm pretty sure it's like the only game. That was supposed to have Phoenix Wright. I believe it was going to be Phoenix Wright and Franziska von Karma with her whip was going to be the two characters.
The problem was the text boxes. Because, objection and whatever objection is in Japanese don't work the same.
It didn't matter when MVC3 happened, so...
That did not. Nice.
Hopefully they fix the lobbies. Yeah, the beta must have been terrible to play, from what it sounds like. Fun to actually play, but, like, to slog through. Here, let's, I see how you change stages now. Okay, that's awful. I don't know why they designed it like that.
Actually. I just have to press the same button I used to pick the costume. That's what I'm screwing up on. Axel, you and your jorts. It's funny actually, with Strive now, it's actually coming out the same, like, I think it's like a day after FF7 on the PS5.
Interesting.
Like all the new content. Yeah, it's either a day before or a day after FF7.
Man, FF7 is a game that I want to play, and the more I like hear about it, I'm like...
The original or a remake?
A remake. I've played the original.
Gotcha. I want to play it at some point as well. Looks good.
Did you see Twitch added MVC4 to their list of games? Twitch has a lot of things in their games list that isn't really games.
That's been there for a few years.
Yeah,
actually.
like that doesn't mean anything. I've known about that for a long time too. So this is not news to me. But how are you doing, your artist? Hope you're doing well. Bruno, hope you're doing well too.
Oh, it's cool.
So I feel like everyone has their go-to fighting game. If you're into fighting games, that is.
Smash and Dragon Ball FighterZ for me.
I was thinking more traditional fighting games.
I would say Dragon Ball FighterZ is traditional.
Fighters is not Smash, but like I would say, like, you know, sometimes you're a Street Fighter guy like me. I got really into Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter 4. Probably my favorite. I wouldn't say it's the best of the Street Fighter games, but it's my favorite.
Street Fighter 4, I'd say, is my preferred Street Fighter if I had to pick one.
I got that on Steam now. It's
I saw you playing that recently, yeah.
We gotta play that sometime.
I'd be down sometime. It'd be fun.
That's really good. A lot of great characters and just really cool stuff you can do in that game.
You get like Hakan, you know.
Yo, nice.
Wrestling.
Some people really like Tekken. I know you like Tekken a lot.
Me?
I've heard you talk about Tekken quite a few times.
I like some of the characters. I never really played much of a Tekken.
Really?
Yeah. I played a tiny bit of like Tekken 5 and a tiny bit of like Tekken 3. I guess I beat the campaign of Tekken Advance. I wouldn't really call myself like a big Tekken guy.
I was never really into Tekken because, again, I didn't have a PS1, so arcades had it and I played it there, but wasn't my go-to.
I like that Milia color.
It's pretty good.
I think I've played as everyone by this point. Actually, everybody's Zato.
SSS? Is that just spam it?
I guess?
Let's find out.
Do it. It's like Wolverine's Swiss cheese move from Ultimate Marvel 3.
What is this leg? Look at how big it is.
Powerful size.
I actually... Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah, that's it.
Cannot beat my extreme technique.
My unstoppable technique. Feels weird seeing old designs. Yeah, I bet it is. Nice, you got the instant kill.
Some of these instant kills feel way easier to do than others.
They sure like fucking do.
Like some feel like just your standard like Shin Shoryuken motion, like in Street Fighter or something.
I grew up with Mortal Kombat. Was definitely the thing that got me into fighting games. But like the thing that got me really into fighting games was definitely Street Fighter 4.
Go back to Kai. Say Street Fighter 4, Marvel 3, at least base Marvel 3, not Ultimate.
You'll find
something helps me get into fighting games a bit.
For sure. Marvel 3, the Marvel series in general is a lot of fun. I played a lot of Marvel 2 in the arcades.
Let's rock.
There's like a charge mechanic too neither of us have been doing in this game that I gotta remember to do. Love the patriotic train. Yeah, the train is pretty good. I will say I love old fighting game stages. New fighting games, I feel like the stages aren't nearly as cool. Maybe that's just me.
It depends on the game. I feel like they're a good stage or not.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has so many cool stages, but they're so generic because they're not from Marvel games or Capcom games. They're just like newly made, but they're still really good. And there's like that clown, the clock that has like internal clocked data.
The music in those stages is really good.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I will never forget the training stage music where I'm just listening to a man just scream at me as Iron Man while he's, learning, teaching me how to do an infinite. I love that video so much. My favorite that video actually is that people have modded like that video into like Iron Man's like voice clips in other games.
I always, when I think of Iron Man and MVC2, I just think of him going, Unibeam! I love his voice in that game. Proton Cannon! Unibeam!
It's a very good voice.
Superior attack!
It's his true love for making that a CVS2 app, actually.
Oh, CVS2 has some pretty sweet stages.
Really good character interactions.
Like, really every old 2D fighting game, before they went 2.5D, they've got such good stuff everywhere. Go here. Do 2 more matches. Then we'll move on.
Sound good?
It has been fun to get to play this for a bit. Good thing I'm not playing arcade, where the boss is insanely bullshit.
Green Soul.
Almost like Metal Gear Soul.
Solid Soul.
Solid bad guy. Soul a bad guy, as it would be.
If I remember right, I think Johnny was like the leader of like her pirates that May's a part of.
No, I don't think so.
Gotcha.
But I do know there is one character who is a leader.
Oh, apparently he is actually the leader of the
Oh, he is?
pirates.
I was thinking of DK. See, he's the leader of the bunch. Johnny is the butt monkey of the pirates. I believe it.
Johnny's great because he's voiced by Norio Wakamoto.
Yeah, I don't think you could really hear it because of the compression in this game, but I believe it.
I'm not sure if it's in this game. I know it makes it in the later games. He has absolutely.
I think they're always the same voice actors. Japan took voice acting seriously for the most part. America never did. So, like, a lot of these games you can find, like, genuine good VAs for a lot of these characters, and they give a pretty good performance, and I still remember a lot of the ways they do a lot of these moves and stuff.
Like, unless the voice actor straight up either died or, like, did some drugs or something, they always tend to keep them.
Right, one more.
It's more Amelia. Amelia.
I'm gonna change the stage. Let's go there. It's so weird trying to do that. You have to press select to back out. And then you have to press start on another character. It's really inconvenient. I don't know why they designed it like that.
You look like a weird Terry Bogard.
Maybe? Oh, I don't know, honestly. Like, honestly, I've always liked these characters, even if I never got into this series. I could do that with a lot of fighting games where I'm like, yo, this is really cool. Like, think about, the new Tekken character, who's like, the Polish Prime Minister or something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the newest character. I don't think they have a name yet. It's just like, they revealed her in a trailer, and I was like, ooh. Best value, Terry Bogard. Alright, someone please ban my girlfriend for her comments. This is inappropriate. Yeah, Igor is probably not in Persona 5 Strikers because of the VA, which means he's probably not going to be in Persona 6 whenever they get there.
Yeah, with some voice actors as well, at least whenever they die, they tend to honor their characters very well, and you just, like, not replace them in a lot of cases.
Yeah, it's a big Japanese thing where they don't replace voice actors, which is funny because Igor is such an important character. But he's not even in Persona 1 and 2, so...
No, he's in... What are you talking about? He's there.
No, they have the... What's his name? The butterfly dude instead.
No, Igor is in Persona 1 and 2. I'm very sure about 2
Shit, I got the instant kill. Oh no, you know what it is I'm thinking of? The butterfly guy is more of a character than he is in the other games where he's just a butterfly that you see. That's what it is. He's in all of them, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Igor's
what it is.
They're just other Velvet Room denizens in the first 2 games.
Which is, honestly, I like that better than just the Velvet Room attendants. I know that's probably like a really spicy take. We're good to move on, but
Gotcha.
I guess real quick while I go on this tangent, it's interesting to think about that though, that like they kind of just got rid of that lore where they're like all these cool characters that hung out in the room are just gone.
Like Belladonna and like some of the others.
There's like a dude
Belladonna
who
was
plays
a
piano.
singer. Yeah, there's a piano dude who I think was blind, so that might be someone else.
Yeah. 3's theme is good. My favorite version, they use it in Persona 4 Arena, is Electronica in the Velvet Room. Is very good, if you've never heard it. I would play it on stream, but I think that one might be DMCA.
Might be.
It's pretty good, and it's made by, I think, the same team, right? Because it's, isn't that Arxis? Is it?
For which one?
Did Arxis work on Persona 4 Arena?
Yes, because that was also for the same guys for Cross Tag.
Yeah, that would... Okay, that's them then. I guess that's interesting to think about.
Yeah, because it's Cross Tag is like, what, Persona 4 Arena, Under Night, Blaze Blue, obviously, and some other stuff in there too.
It's interesting to think about how much history fighting games have, though, and it's part of the reason I love them. Like, I guarantee if I really sat down and like got into these, I'd be a lot better. I'm really good at Street Fighter 4 and like Third Strike, and not as good as I'd like to be in fighters, but you know, I can definitely take Sentinel. Decent. Is what I'm saying.
I would call myself decent at fighters, but I know that I know people better than me, and that's fine. I just think it's a fun game.
All right. Thank you for picking this Sobanacle. This is a lot of fun.
I only wish like I could have had like better internet things or better like parsec or couch hunting stuff.
Don't worry, my local online might be getting rollback.
I hope so. More fighting games need rollback after all.
Anyway.
It's fine though. If anything, this makes me want to play like one of the Guilty Gears I already have then.
Oh yeah, no. I've been interested in trying out Guilty Gear.
Go for it, dude. I mean, I guess you did start with this one.
Well, no, I haven't started with this one. I started with I don't remember which one it was at a con years ago. But
was it Exer maybe? I don't know.
It's probably like 2015, 2014. It's the last time I played.
If
you want to get in on the raffle to basically pick the retro game for a half hour, if this is your first time here, welcome. It's gonna be Bad Guy. Finished my Horitos. This is upsetting. Just a little bit left. A drop left. I'll get that out.
Yeah, I only own Accent Core Plus R on Steam. Dang. I don't have any other Guilty Gears.
I don't want to buy any of the old ones because, like, I'd rather just play the new one. I'm not gonna learn an old fighting game just to get into the new one.
I get you.
Someone wanted me to get the old Switch Monster Hunter, which I could have ported my 3DS game, but I was like, why the fuck am I gonna do that? I'm gonna play it for like a month and then never play it again. That baffled me, because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Rise is less than a month away. It's like 2 weeks out. GU is real good. Well, I have regular 3DSG, and it's good. I'm not denying it. It's just I don't see a reason to buy it when Rise is right around the corner. Personal opinion, at least. I'd rather not get into it. Maybe when World was out, I would have considered it, because they did play differently enough.
Yeah, I get you.
Everyone's been doing well, though. It'll be best when you just find a copy for like $5. Yeah, that's the dream with every game, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, finding a game for like $5 is pretty nice, since you know that's only $5.
Too bad Nintendo games don't go to $5.
God, I wish Nintendo actually discounted their stuff sometimes. They never do.
is wondering on which premium music service to buy because I'm at that point in your life. Well, if you type in !Popski, that is the premium music service that you could buy into right now. Popski.bandcamp.com. Popski, wonderful dude that he is. There's a reason I have a specific shout-out command just for Popski to link to that Bandcamp. It's all DMCA free music too. Got Ouija's Mansion finally. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Fortune Street sealed for $50 in 2019. How much is that right now? Sealed.
I'm looking that up right now. Hang on. Fortune Street. Where's good checker for this? Here's Amazon. Probably not a good idea, but let's check it anyways.
Pop Sky Kiske. I see what you're doing.
Pop Sky Kiske.
Was that Target? Yo, speaking of games at Target, was I the only person who ever went to Target multiple times over the course of a few years while going to work at another job and then coming by every once in a while to see if the same game was still there every time? And it was. The same shovelware game was just always sitting there at my Target, and it was always really funny because I always was like, I should buy this game. It's terrible. It was Bart. It's a farm animal racing for the Wii.
Oh, that game. I've heard of that game.
I forget what the T is, but it's like Racing Turbo or something like that.
Racing Tycoon.
Something like that.
Also,
So-
a used copy of Fortune Street goes for like $80.
Damn.
That's in good condition.
So apparently, Metro 2033 is currently free on Steam until March 15th. Go grab it.
Yes, the first one, not the Redux that has like new content and stuff like that. So if you're fine just trying it out, then yeah, get that one. If you care about like having like I guess the most to it or whatever, or like a more I guess superior version, there is the Redux version, which I think is on sale for like $3 right now.
Something like that.
But, yeah. Oh god, someone saw Radiant Dawn at a Walmart. I feel so bad for you not being able to get that because that game is a little hard to find nowadays.
Sure.
God, I hope they re-release the Tellius games.
It's one of those things, though, for me that, like, I really should consider buying some of that shovelware crap because it would just be fun to stream.
I mean, go for it.
You're not getting the true shovelware experience unless you physically own a stack of shovelware that's just sitting there. You paid like $5 for the stack.
Mm-hmm.
As always, have your game ready, by the way, please. If you don't know what it is, you can pick Mario 1, you can pick your favorite game, underrated gem. You can pick trash. I'm not gonna tell you to, but you can. As long as it is your choice. Yo, Volton, what's up? Yeah, after last week, I had to add that it could be any game from those consoles because people keep asking me what are the games, and I keep going that they're literally any of those games minus RPGs and like DMCA games. Because I mean, we just can't do DMCA. Understandable, right?
What do you mean you don't want to do Guitar Hero for the PS1? It's my
I
choice.
It wasn't even on the PS1.
I backwards ported it. You played the Never 14 edition of Guitar
The
Hero
last
for the
I
PS1.
checked, Guitar Hero is on DS and I think PS2.
It is, yes. Buddy of mine actually had the Guitar Hero DS and like
The DS
little
port is
like
fucking terrible. You gotta shove it into the GBA slot, the little guitar thing, and like
Yep.
hold it on its side and go like.
I remember him using that. I was like, this looks stupid, but I remember enjoying it.
It probably looks really funny to do it. Like, it would be
I'm
so
sure.
cool if I could stream with that, but
Just mute the audio.
it's not fun. It's not the same.
It's not the same, no. Oh god, Guitar Hero was on phones at one point. You're
Yeah,
right.
I gotta do for one of the Sundays around here a Java stream where we just find ancient Java games and go through them. I'm sure there are ways to do that. That would be a lot of fun. There is so much questionable real released games that are just Java ports of games, like Half-Life or Sonic. You ever play like Sonic Java? They're awful. Because no one knew what the mobile market was back then.
Absolutely not.
DMC4 for Java! Oh, that's terrible!
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I think we've sat here long enough. Let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8. Hi, Hippo, just getting in time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Icy, winning again for the bajillionth time.
I see the frequent winner.
I never win around here. I'm never this lucky, I'll swear. Waiting for it. Gonna pop up.
I hear they're a pretty chill guy. Really know how to break the ice in a conversation.
Maybe you need to leave so you win again. That doesn't work like that. I can't believe Hippo wasn't around all day. I could have been playing the Scooby-Doo Super Nintendo today. I had nothing to do, and then instead didn't play any of that. Tycho RC Assault with battery. Okay. Is that like
a battery?
Is it like Twisted Metal? The Twisted Metal like baby game? You know the one I'm talking about?
I think I'm aware of what you're referring to.
There's like a Twisted Metal game with baby characters. They're not babies, but like they're like kids.
Well, I will tell you this. I did find a Tycho RC thing. It's just a picture of Bart Simpson. So I don't know what to tell you.
A Bort Simpson or...
Yeah, Bort, actually. My friend's son is also named Bort.
Makes sense.
It looks kind of neat, though, from like what I'm seeing of it. Last day of the trimester, grading hell. Oh, good luck with that, dude.
Good luck with that, Hippo. To any of the teachers out there or anyone in that field, as always, I salute you. I have mad respect for teachers.
Like with any trimester, it's almost done. You can do it. That's how that works, right? I guess they call it trimester because it's like the third like thing of it. Because try.
Upset. I wish I had more of that Haritos.
How many did you buy?
Just the one.
Should have bought more. You gotta go back.
Never go back.
Why not? What's so bad about going back, Jewker?
I'm not gonna go back to the place. Sweet chili pork tenderloin. That's pretty cool. I hope this is one of those PS1 games that works, because right now, I think my disc might be scratched. My real disc.
Yeah, I was wondering what's up.
Trying to get it working. Try a couple things. In case of backup, Icy, do you have a thing? Sometimes this happens with PS1 where, like, doesn't always work.
I just found out some incredible knowledge, Jewker, that you might think you may enjoy.
What's that?
So, there's someone who was apparently a lifelong Scooby-Doo fan and was offered the role of the villain in the 2002 Scooby-Doo movie, right? But they turned it down after learning the film would include Scrappy-Doo, a character that they disliked. Do you know who this person was? This person? Sorry to say, no. This person was actually Tim Curry.
What?!
Yeah. Yeah, Tim Curry was almost the villain in the Scooby-Doo movie, but he turned it down because Scrappy was in it.
That actually makes me upset. I'm gonna try, like, fiddling with this for, like, another minute. and I'll see if I can't get it working. I'll load up Sonic Advance 3. Dude, that sucks though that he wouldn't do the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Scrappy the villain? Yes, which is the best twist because the joke was that Scrappy is so terrible that they were like, "Oh, Scrappy is the villain?" Yeah, because everyone hates me, and it's like, well, fucking get out of here, Scrappy. And then that's the end of the movie.
Yeah. The really fucked up thing is like they hate Scrappy so much they just abandon him and leave him for dead in the deserts. When his uncle is right there, supposed to be taking care of him.
Time to watch 13 Goes to Scooby-Doo. I like that 13 Goes to Scooby-Doo.
Honestly, Scrappy is justified. It's revenge, but
yeah,
at the same time, I don't know.
Remember the time that they stuffed him and they put him in a museum in one of the later Scooby-Doos?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in Mystery Inc. They don't say it or anything about it. They're just like, we promise we'd never mention it again. It just slowly zooms in on him.
Yeah, we promise we would never speak of him again or something along those lines. They just leave.
Right, yeah, it looks like Tycho RC doesn't want to work, so I will try and get that working for a future night for you. But for now, I guess let's do some Sank 3. Sank 3 Advance.
Good
Man,
game.
I hate it when some of the games around here don't work, so I'm like, that's probably a really good game.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I actually was looking for my copy called Sank 3, and I'm like, I don't have it! Where is it? Did you have a backup? Yeah. Always having a backup is good in case I can't do your game anyway, because that occasionally happens.
Backups are nice, yeah. So, usually speaking, a game will work, but in case it
9
doesn't,
times out of
it's good
10,
to
your
have one.
game is good to work immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
Question is, which version of Sonic Advance 3 is this? Oh, yep, it's that version.
Hippo, we literally ended last week with Scoob's SNES. You missed it. Well, that wasn't the end game. It was going to be end game.
God, I love how you could tell what version of Sonic Advance 3 this is because of a certain character's backside.
Can you not point out his butthole every fucking time I play this game?
Look, it's the 1.0 version versus the non-1.0 version.
Someone please bonk this man.
It's fun facts. See you in Sunset Hill, fun zone. I like the music here. I granted it is just a remix of Green Hill, but I think it's still good. Sunset Hill, I feel like, is where this game starts to get a little like tough for some people.
Yeah,
due to like what this game introduces around this point.
Sonic Advance 3, I don't know if it's my favorite of the GBAs. I think I want to say 2. I would definitely say 1 is the worst.
I like 1 going through it, but it's definitely the weakest and most dated.
Sometimes you admit the first game is bad. That's okay. I think that's totally understandable for many games, you know?
Mm-hmm. I like Advance 3 a lot personally. This game is definitely the harder, or at least the hardest game of the trilogy. I think it's really fun though. It can be a little frustrating at times. Yeah. The partner system I think is really neat, and this game really encourages the partner system.
Too bad you don't need partners when you play as Cream.
Well, actually, no. Your partners actually do matter if you're playing as Cream, because some will like inhibit her, and some will make her better. It really depends on the person. Every character combination has something that affects the character's jumps, unique actions, stuff like that.
It's funny, Sonic, maybe he's the worst character? I don't know. Is he?
I would not call Sonic the worst character, no. Every character in this game is good. It really just depends on your combination. Like, Sonic and Cream is a really good combination.
I'm gonna give you an extremely hot take. Sonic is the worst character in his own franchise because everyone else can fucking fly except for him. Am I wrong?
Yes, my favorite flyer, Dr. Eggman.
Dr. Eggman does fly! He has a mech!
That's not using... He's not flying off of his own will, though. He's building something to help him fly.
Yeah, and still flies.
It's like Amy can't fly,
Amy
Shadow
can't fly.
fly.
See, Amy flies with her hammer. Shadow actually slightly hovering above the ground. That's technically flying.
If Eggman's mech counts, Supersonic counts, exactly.
Supersonic? But he needs to power up just to fly. I don't know, that kind of still makes him the worst character. He's really good when he learns how to fly, but, I mean... Till then?
Yep. There's the first in the...
Eggman's mech doesn't get... Eggman can always use his mech! That's the difference!
Depends on your version of Eggman, though. Like, if he's taking care of Chow's in Sonic Adventure 2, he doesn't use his mech for that.
No, he usually just swats them away and goes, ew!
Yosh.
I just love how everyone just modded Robotnik into every level.
Yes, Robotnik just on his own is really dumb and fun to play as.
Shout out to when I streamed Sonic Adventure 2 years ago, and I wanted to try getting Robotnik to work in Green Hill Zone in that game, because we did 100%. And it worked! It fucking worked! I beat the entire level with on-foot Robotnik, and it was amazing. Yo, still, what's up?
I know the randomizer's really good about like making sure every character works in every level, like different modifications and stuff like that.
Yeah, I still need to try the rando at some point, but I think I want to do Adventure 2 rando after I get around to doing Adventure 1 stream.
The Adventure 2 rando is real solid. I really enjoy it. I haven't done it in like months, but I remember really liking it.
That's the partner button. There we go. Okay. I was trying to remember which one it was. I'm used to Sonic vanilla controls, like the normal.
The partner actions work differently depending on if you're in the air or on the ground as well. Just keep that in mind. The BioWare RPG is Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood for the Nintendo DS. It was a ambitious game, I'll say that. It wasn't a good one.
I mean, BioWare makes good RPGs, it's just not that one.
Yeah. No one fault them for trying.
Well, I don't fault anyone for trying anything.
Don't worry about not being able to sub. Like, I'm sure any streamer could tell you, like, just being here is more than enough.
As I always say, being here is plenty. No one is forced to sub, drop bits, anything. Be here because you want to be here. Just, all I ask is that you don't be that weirdo who begs for subs, because that's how you get banned in any chat.
Yes, I do not be the kind of person who begs for subs. I've seen that in many chats. I'm like, don't fucking mute this guy. Come on. You cannot break this as Sonic. This is a Knuckles breakable only. Yes. Who you do not have.
Oh, I thought there was like a thing down there.
Nope, that was a bottomless pit, sadly.
You have a sub sandwich. Maybe.
What do you want in a Jummy? I'll buy you one. Yo, Jummy, if we ever meet and you remind me, I'll fucking buy you a sub. Fucking, I'll do it. Go to fucking like Subway.
I'll give someone a sub if they can guess what's in the mystery box that I have. It's something to eat. It's round. And it's orange.
Here, I'll tell you what, Johnny. You can get the free sub, but I get to pick what you get. I won't make it bad, obviously. I'll give you a good sandwich.
It's just gonna give you the pickle sub. It's just gonna all the bread is gonna be replaced with pickles. Don't do it.
Obviously, tell me if you have like allergies of something.
Are you allergic to pickles? Everyone's just saying it's a cookie. No, it's not a cookie.
Is it like the fucking Kermit the Frog?
Yeah, that's what
inside
I
the snail?
was just doing that. How can it be? How can it be a cookie? I love that so much every time.
Oh, that one's really good.
Oh, you don't get a cookie. I don't even have Knuckles.
Yeah, you do not have Knuckles, no.
Yeah. So yeah, if you've never seen that bit, it's just Kermit and Cookie Monster going back and forth, trying. And he's like, "All right, you can have a cookie if you guess what's in the mystery box. It's something you eat. It's round and it's orange." And he's just Cookie Monster's like, I fucking give up. This is impossible. And he's just like, "How can you give up? Something to eat that's round and orange. It's an orange." Yes, I've seen the slowdown version.
The slowdown version's very good.
Where he's like, no, it's not
No
a
fucking
cookie.
cookies.
As Icy says, yes. To unlock new characters, you have to play as Sonic. Doesn't matter what your partner is. Sonic has to be in the lead, and you have to finish Act 3 of 3 separate zones to unlock new characters.
That's
You
what I
have to finish
remember.
Act 3 of Sunset Hill, Act 3 of Toy Kingdom, and Act 3 of Cybertrack. Unlock separate characters for you. Those characters being Knuckles, Amy, and Cream.
Yo, did you know Sonic be balling? Look at him. About to get them 3-pointers. By the way,
Do it.
it's looking like Olympics might actually happen this year, so potential Mario and Sonic Olympics DS stream for the Olympics.
I saw for the Olympics, actually, they're not going to let, like, outsiders in.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, if you're not from Japan, no Olympics.
Good.
Or rather, you're not allowed to come to the Olympics in person.
I'll be happy to watch it and call it a day.
I don't even watch the Olympics, dude. I'm just like, whenever I hear something about it, I guess that's cool. Otherwise, I'm just like, whatever.
I wanted to stream Mario and Sonic at the Olympics for like 2 years. But they have not been at the Olympics. We live in the timeline that's non-canon. Because the Olympics never happened that year.
It does, but it's for the safety of people, Rickalaya, unfortunately. Or, it unfortunately is happening, but it is for the safety of people. That's the main
Yeah,
concern.
they're still having it. It's just all the people are watching from home. Have you seen the YouTube Pooper Cookie Monster after failing the Cookie Box Challenge as a rap on eating shit?
There's
No.
so many YouTube poops out there, it's really hard to ask me about a specific one, unless it's like a really famous one, like Durham Rockers, Hank Hill, King of the Hill YouTube poops. Those are always super stupid and great.
Waiting for the update that changes the title. That'll be good. I'm reminded of just like dumb YouTube poops, like the deeper cut Resident Evil version.
Deeper Cut Resident Evil, Deeper Cut Spider-Man 2. Those are like some of my favorites, dude.
Tails, what are you doing?
Yeah, so on the ground, that is a launcher, is what happens. Is what basically happened there.
I really gotta experiment with this then, since it's been years.
Oh, the partner system is super deep, dude. Like, it is insane how deep it goes. Like, I found a resource once of like telling you like exactly what every partner system or every partner does, with, like every character like in the lead and like in reserve, and it's like it's crazy just how
I
much
don't
there
want a
is.
pipsqueak patty. I want a man who wears a bra.
What? Okay, thanks. I mean, I would wear a bra. I don't really care. There's a lot of taboo on wearing certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Personally, I would just wear it and be like, yeah, why the fuck not? Sure.
I'd feel weird about it if I'm being completely honest, but there's nothing wrong with it if people want to.
You know what they say? 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me.
Nothing wrong with me.
3, there's nothing wrong with me.
4, nothing wrong with me. What do you think that guy's doing nowadays?
I don't know, but there's nothing wrong with him.
Of course.
I don't know what kind of other answer you expected. We already know there's nothing wrong with him.
I don't know, but I mean, it's not a bad answer.
That's it. There's just nothing wrong with him. That's how the song goes. Oh, this is weird. They just put that there at the very end of the stage just to fuck you over.
Mm-hmm. This game could be a little bit mean with its level design if I'm being completely honest. But I still really like it.
For sure. I think the level design is a lot more rude than it is in other Sank games.
This game has a lot of like death bits and like crush points. Hell, you have crush points in the first zone of the game, which is like not too common in other Sonic games.
Alright, Sonic, it's time for your 4 AM crush flattening. Yes, Sonic Advance 3.
Very
Yo, Phantom, thank you for the 19
Guess
months.
who's back? Wait, who's back? I really don't know.
That
Yeah, neither do I.
So that blue thing you're in front of, extra lives. Go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at this. Get ready.
I hope you are, because I'm always bad at these.
I was really confused why he wasn't pressing it. I was like, Tails, come on. I win.
You did it.
We did it. We did it. Doisimo. Hooray.
Delicioso.
That's not what they say. You're just getting here, by the way. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night.
Yeah,
Tails,
some people...
what are you doing?
I feel like there's like way too much negativity about some shit nowadays, and I feel like, especially with Sonic, which is really annoying to me. I'm just like, man,
Just
enough of the negativity.
enjoy.
Just fucking enjoy shit, yeah.
I want to be that kid whose neck is clearly a thumb and just be like, I enjoy.
nice.
That's me when I play video games.
Isn't that just like Spy Kids?
No.
I guess because they're entirely thumbs at that point.
Hippo, thank you for the yum 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 delicioso sub. Only
That
time you're gonna hear me
delicioso
say
sub.
that today.
What if... Okay, no, we can get you to say that again, maybe.
No. Not happening. I gotta watch
Also-
the Dora movie again. That's so good.
What do you mean again?
What do you mean, not again? Yo, Tails, thank you for your help earlier. I did not pull off an infinite, but I shredded. I dunked.
You
I
did
was
get an
balling.
instant kill too. We both got some instant kills there, if I remember right.
Nice, nice.
I'm num num.
Very nice.
I'm num num is not gonna get me to do the thing again. $5.99 says you will again.
It's $1 more than a sub.
It's, yeah, you're overpaying at that point. Oh, am I the only one who feels like checkpoints in this game suck? Because I've noticed in the last stage, I was having trouble finding checkpoints.
Checkpoints are a bit more spread out in this one, if I'm being honest. I swear this is a good game.
Like the fortune teller's hut that me and Hippo found the other day in Link to the Past.
Mhm.
Hippo's gonna be so mad that I've said that. It'll only make sense to Hippo, and he will just be like, you... Look at the picture for that sub? What do you mean the picture for that sub?
Oh, are you on mobile, dude? Like, it's if you're on mobile, then let me tell you something on mobile Twitch. Never fucking buy bits or pay for a sub or anything like that on mobile.
Yeah,
You're gonna
don't
be
do that on
overpaying.
mobile. You're actually PSA. It's a scam. You're paying
You are
a mobile fee, so you have to buy like sub tokens. It costs more to do that than it would normally. If you're gonna do it on
Yes.
mobile, load up the desktop version on mobile, which you could do, and then I believe it counts as a normal sub. Yo, Cole.
Yes, it
thank
does.
you. Thank you so much for the raid.
That's yeah.
I was
worried when I
smiss.
saw it. How was
Smiths.
SMS Smus? Sup, my son?
We're doing my community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We're playing Sank 3. Sun the Hedge.
Ooh, nice jump. Dude, I hate that like bit right there that you like died against earlier. I'm just like, fuck that. I've had times where like the little like springy thing just careens me into the pit and I get sad.
I think we got in this raid now that we're done with the stage. We got Fredburger, Cool Al, Mason, Cole, thank you again for that raid. Inestimate,
wait.
Fate Befalls.
And the hidden stages, those are always fun. I could make a few guesses as to which one it could have been, because some of those Sunshine secret / special stages can be a little rough.
Homie, thank you so much as well. We are doing Sonic Advance 3 for a half hour. After that, you guys get to pick the game if you're following. So, thank you, Fate. I'm upset. My dashboard isn't working, so if I miss your follow or your sub or whatever, please let me know. If it was missed, you have full right today to spam it in the chat. I don't know why it's broken on my dashboard, but just is.
So let's answer a few things here. This game costs about $30 nowadays. Looking that up real quick. Yes, Super Mario CAD. Hope I said that right. You do pay more on mobile because
Yes, because you have to go through the App Store, which App Stores have fees. So never sub or drop bits through the App Store. Always, if you're going to do that, do what I said and just load up the desktop version on mobile, which you could do.
Twitch can. Twitch
You
mobile
get a
is
fair
really
deal.
rough, man.
Inestimate, thank you as well for the follow. They try and get you like that so they don't have to pay the fees and stuff, but always get a good rate if you're gonna do it, and do it through the mobile desktop version rather than just mobile. I know that's weird, but it makes sense. You could do that. That is a thing.
This is technically third party, like with Sonic. This is not first party. First party would be like Mario or Kirby or something. Actually, technically speaking, Kirby isn't really first party. He's more of a second party.
Did you just make that sub just to... You did it. Hooray. Oh, you... No, the platform! No!
No!
I got scammed! Oh, thank you for the sub. I'm upset about that.
Yeah, GBA carts are weird. Like, I remember buying like a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I rebought a copy of Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon because I used to have one as a kid, and I remember trading it to someone for a copy of Pokemon Crystal. I may have gotten the better deal out of that.
But speaking of Crystal, we're almost done with Fool's Gold. We're gonna finish that tomorrow.
Nice.
It's been really good. We're doing Kanto, and I caught most of the things I need to catch. So it's basically just gyms, and we gotta do gyms, Mount Silver, and the legendaries.
That should take you like maybe like 1 or 2 streams potentially.
It'll take me 1.
All right. That same. Oh, well, like I know I used to have a copy of Advance 3 myself. I'm very sure I lost at some point. Also, I think it is up, but not like that direction. This can also be kind of the hard part about Advance 3 is navigating the hub world.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about hubs like this is that you don't really know where the levels are. So it's like, I don't know, just fucking find it, idiot. It's like, I see. This could be arranged. Especially because I'm like, where are the springs?
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to figure it out?
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Just asking.
The levels are fine. I think I'm okay with them being more challenging. It's just more like, oh, a lot more challenging than I'm used to.
For sure.
Not up here. Okay, I think I have to go down to get up.
Get up, get down.
I think this is the spot. Yeah, here we go.
Yep, there you go.
Just over here, like, fucking candle guy from Beauty and the Beast going, is this the spot? I think this will do the trick.
Say, Lumiere and Mrs. Potts.
Please, master, please, compose yourself.
It's very funny what you can do with Beast in the in that fight, especially like when you have stuff you're not supposed to have yet by that point.
Like what?
Like Magnet. Beast can be hit by Magnet. He just spins. It's pretty great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the randos taught me many a thing about that game. Yeah, Cogsworth from KH2. Like when he's when you're fighting against the Beast because he's like in a berserk state. It's kind of nice how like every like Kingdom Hearts kind of has like that one like class of sorts like with each character and each like party member you get, and Beast is pretty much your berserker. Like I would classify him like as a berserker out of like any characters in that series, which is funny because when you think about some other stuff, like there's always some fun labels you can think of. Like Tarzan is a paladin technically speaking.
No, he isn't. What the fuck are you talking about? No, he's not.
Are you sure? Tarzan was kind of like
no, he's not. He's not a paladin.
I'm pretty sure he was like a paladin. Maybe
That man is not a fucking paladin. Yelunga Bunga. You kidding me?
There's no horse. That's Fire Emblem Paladin. I'm talking
Yes,
about
he's back on
Final
Twitch
Fantasy
emotes. Bog. I already knew he was back. Simple Flips. I'm surprised they gave him back any kind of Twitch subscription service.
Paladin. What happened with him before?
He started to stream on Facebook because they paid him a fuck ton of money, and then that shut down.
Oh,
so
right.
he was doing YouTube for a bit, and I think he's just back fully on Twitch.
I forgot he straight up was like...
I mean, no, he made the right choice. He made a ton of money, and
No, he did, yeah.
Facebook doesn't exist anymore as a streaming service. So, yeah, honestly, like I said, I think you made the right choice in this case.
You know what? I know what I'm thinking about now. Tarzan does have elements of a paladin, but he's not actually the true paladin. The actual true paladin is Mike Wazowski.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Mike Wazowski
No, he's not!
He is. You haven't played Cage 3 yet, but Mike Wazowski is a paladin in Final Fantasy terms.
He's not a fucking paladin.
He is a paladin.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not a paladin. I refuse to believe this.
He is a paladin. He is 100% a paladin.
Did he do a ninja? No, in this case, for Simple Flips, he just wanted to pay for all of his family because he just wanted to support them, and
yeah,
this was how he knew how to do it. Honestly, I don't judge anyone who just wants to make sure everyone is able to afford what they need. I think he did the right thing. His fans were not happy about it, but whatever. I guess they let him back onto Twitch because like even Twitch was like, you could just stop doing that now. You can keep your partnership. But then he was like, nah, I'm good.
I mean, it's a big blow.
That's why people are hating on him. He doesn't do that anymore, though. And honestly, like I said, he did what he needed to do. He did a whole video on it, and I completely respect the dude.
Yeah, this is the first I ever heard of this. Actually, like, I knew a guy's like Ninja, obviously going to Facebook Mixer or whatever, because it was like a big deal.
Ninja. Hate that guy.
Yeah, nope. Nobody really. A lot of people don't really like him.
Good Monster Hunter news. They released an updated demo. I saw.
Get that chow. Hell yeah.
What? Come on.
Yeah, you're back at the beginning now.
This level is a maze. Amazing. Get out, Hippo. You got it right at the very beginning. Did I?
You actually did.
Hey, bye. Don't actually, Hippo. No, we love you. Don't leave. I just find it funny that people updated a demo. I mean, they updated it already to get rid of a bug. Is this like a really vertical level? Is that how this goes?
Not really. It's kind of just like different like sections of each level. It was just like getting past that first section there. I'll say like people say like, oh, this might
I
be
see now.
bad,
Okay.
Yeah, this is a little bit of the kind of the hard part is like not screwing up basically.
Man, this is some confusing level design. I
This is
don't
definitely confusing
I don't
for
agree
first-
with this kind of level design. I like it when it's just go left to right.
I appreciate like the deviation from standard
I
Sonic
respect
levels.
the difference. It's just like in this case, I don't think it works. You can definitely make levels that work. This is one where I'm like, oh, what did you do?
Yeah, Sky Canyon from Advance 2 is really tough. I still have trouble with that level every now and then when I go back to Advance 2. Like I only beat it for the first time like last year, but it definitely gave me the most trouble out of any level. And I've gone back to Advance 2 sometimes, and it's not like super difficult. I still have like minor setbacks compared to like say the other levels. Hey, there you go. Got a checkpoint. Hell
I
yeah.
dread falling and then having to restart the entire level.
At least you know where you're going. I guess there's that.
Yeah, I suppose. Like I said, the last time I really played this game properly would have been elementary school when a friend had brought this to lunch.
Mm-hmm. I haven't missed too much Dragonmation, just some levels.
Oh no, I got crushed!
Ah. The Sky Canyon mechanic was basically you had to like dash into fans that they would like take you they would spin and they would take you to like a higher area or something like that.
Yeah, I seem to remember that. I remember the music level in Sonic Adventure 2, or not Sonic Adventure, Sonic Advance 2 was pretty neat.
Yes, that would be, I believe, Music Park. Or
Yeah,
is the
that was
Sky
probably the
level?
coolest looking place.
Yeah, the level is really nice. Music Plants, that's what it is. It's called Music Plants.
Music pants.
Sure.
Alright, now to not get crushed. We did it!
Oh.
We didn't get crushed!
Oh, you're right. I see. Yeah, you need to know about the tricks of system in Advance 2, which is pressing R while like you're in the air and stuff, in a direction. And if you don't do it, you actually die at one point in Sky Canyon.
I think that was the thing that you had to know. I seem to remember that and getting really upset when I found that out.
Yeah, it's something that like also affects you in the later stages too if you don't know the tricks. Tricks are very, very helpful in Advance 2. Yo, another Chow, nice. Oh, the anti-grav in Utopia, god. That was a neat idea at the very least, the anti-grav.
Was it?
I liked it. Of course, I like things that people don't like sometimes, so whatever.
Yeah, you sure do.
I'm more open to things, man. That's all it really is. I mean, if I just have fun with something, that's what I care about more than anything. I'm willing to overlook like some stuff and things if I have fun with it.
I love that this game ties into battle, by the way.
It does, yeah. I believe this game, technically speaking, is after battle.
It is. Kind of sad.
How so?
I mean, when you consider the plot.
Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, like, what's wrong with battle? Yeah, General is nice. They just
People
don't really
wish
use
you did
them
more with a
anymore.
lot of characters. Honestly, General should have appeared in Forces.
And that would have been nice. Also, knock knock.
Knock
Tim.
Knock Knuckles.
Knock knock knuckles.
Here I come. Tougher than Knuckles. The best of them. Tougher than Knuckles. You may select a nucleus.
You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'm just Knuckles.
I'm Knuckles. I'd rather flex my knuckles.
I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle.
You gay? Yeah, what's wrong with being gay? You know, statistically, everyone is at least 1% gay. If you've ever
Yes.
watched porn and you've seen any guy on girl, that counts as gay. You know that? Yo, can we
Yeah.
get all the pride flags in chat right now? Everyone right now? Spam your favorite pride emotes.
But did you know that, like...
Just because you're
Pride
insecure
people.
about who you are, doesn't mean you gotta ruin it for everyone else. I'm happy to be who I am, and I am proud of it. It's called pride for a reason. You know?
It is.
I'm happy to be who I am. I'm very comfortable with who I am. I literally don't care if you come into my chat and you want to get clowned on. You do it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be so funny. This is gonna be epic. I'm gonna, like, fucking roast this guy. You gay. That's the best you could do. Dude, you're dumb enough to troll my chat when the stream isn't even on, 20 minutes before the stream starts, when no one is there. You're pathetic. You're literally pathetic if you're trying to waste your time like that, screaming into a void. I don't know why you waste your time trying to upset people. I don't think anyone has been upset. You're like one of the most embarrassing excuses for a troll I have ever seen. You should like, if you're gonna troll, at least do it right.
So if you're gonna troll, at least put some effort into it.
You
It's
put
like,
zero
goddamn.
effort into what you do, and like, look at all the support. One person like this going, you gay. First off, again, I have a thing that literally tells me when people are new, pop into chat. So yes, hi, I know you're new. I know you made an account. You made a burner account. Congrats. I will know immediately when you make burner accounts. I always do. I know that with everyone.
The fun thing about burner accounts is if you're like someone who's shown up here before and we got banned on your burner, that's on your IP. So fuck off.
Yes.
Dumbass.
And Frank BC is great for that. I don't care. You do such a bad job, and it's like, you're not gonna bring me down. I've been on the internet for so long. You gay. You couldn't even do anything good. Oh, that's the best you could do. Just you gay. Get out. Not even worth my time. If you want to be a clown, first off, one, who is this clown?
Decent circus.
You're not even one of the better clowns if I have to ask who's this clown. Second of all, come on. You know Tails is gay. That's why he's got the butthole.
you beat a boss. Nice.
What'd you tab into? Just a guy trying to troll and be really bad at trolling. You know Tails is gay though. Yeah.
Yo, if you're gay, hell yeah.
Yeah, Tails and Sonic are gay for each other. Didn't you know that? Here, they're gonna kiss. Ready?
Of course.
That's it. They're gay.
Tails. That's what Tails said in chat. I love that. I love that picture.
Remember what
so
Sonic
much.
says? If you kiss a girl, it's gay because you kiss all the guys she kissed. But if you kiss a guy, it ain't gay because you're kissing all the girls he kissed. It's true.
I love those like really stupid motivational Sonic things where it's just like.
I like this
weird
Sonic too.
thing.
He's doing the he just tried to try and spread hate in someone's chat. God, you're pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic is bi. He could be, but you know what? Being bi means you're 50% gay.
You are. It's like, if you're gay pride, hell, gay is also a word for happy, you know?
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you're not
happy,
gay,
you're
I
gay.
mean, I'm sorry you're not happy. What can you do with your life to make yourself happy? I can tell you what you could do.
Be gay, do crimes.
Kill your heroes.
Yes. 50% straight, 50% gay, 100% speed.
If you would like to basically get in on the next raffle, it's Pride. Of course it's gonna be Pride. I see. Thank you for that pick. I love that game. It's maybe not aged the best, but I still always enjoy playing it. I hear you get extra good luck the more Pride emotes you use to rig this. Also, I'm bi, so like even just being like you gay, that's not even like correct technically.
Are you actually? Oh, interesting. Okay.
I
always
appreciate
wonder,
a good dick. I'll gladly say it. Laugh. It's like, no, I'm serious.
No. That's fine. That's fine. Just the phrase. I'm just like.
Sometimes
oh,
like,
okay.
god damn, that's a great dick. Yeah. 8 out of 10.
See, I always wondered, like, wonder why you using the LGBT tag, because I'm like, are you doing it 'cause,
I don't
like,
need a
being
reason
friendly
to
for
use
it?
it.
No. I'm not saying there's not like a reason to use it. I was just kind of curious about that because I was like, is he or is he like using it just like for support?
Why would I use it for support? I use it because I am.
Do people not do that? I thought some people use that sometimes if they're like LGBTQ friendly, like they use that tag.
I don't know, but
Of course, when that was a thing, I heard once.
I'm
but-
just happy to use it. Yeah, I'll appreciate a good-looking guy or a good-looking dick. Sure, why not? I ain't afraid to say it, and it shouldn't be a thing that's even like taboo. Who cares?
Shouldn't. People are people. People like different things.
Even
That's
girls
fine.
being like, hot damn, those are some good super stuffed up milkies. You know, I've heard Lonely say that.
Yep, of course.
Totally says that.
I love how she needs to include a period at the end of all her messages. Like, I think that's my favorite part about that.
We love colonialism. Yes, I am extremely chaotic pride energy, as I saw earlier. Chaotic bi, chaotic gay, whatever you want. I would just say chaotic pride.
Hell yeah.
If that pisses you off, get the fuck out. It's just, you're in the wrong place.
At that point, yeah. Like, I've learned a lot these, like, past, like, God, what, like, 5 or so years about, like, a lot of, like, pride stuff, because, like, I kind of grew up, like, never really learning, like, anything about this stuff, so I've kind of learned a lot, like, through people, and I find it very interesting and, like, fascinating, and I am really supportive of people for doing that, you know?
Damn, Hippo almost at 700 subs, you fucking madman. All the pride, all the pride. Can we not opt for lawful pride? I mean, you can. How much longer until the roll? I'm gonna take a minute to grab dinner. V-Nader, with anyone, if you need to go, if you like really need to go and you entered, you can just say your game, and if you win, we'll just play it. That's something I don't mind doing for people. If they really gotta go, they'll just be like, this is my game, in case I win. That has happened once, where someone had to walk away, and I was like, well, their game won. Okay, I'll write that down. I'm gonna give it another minute. As usual, get in. Get in on the pride.
God,
Even if you're an ally.
hell
Get in
yeah.
on. Buy pin in your profile pic. Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Did you know planes can be bi?
Isn't it like bipedal, I think is what they call it?
Oh, biplanes.
Very
Oh.
nice.
Well, that makes more sense then.
Lonely is cooler than gamer. I guess
Wow.
that means you?
Wow. I guess that's supposed to be me? That's my assumption, at least.
Is there a theme to the game? Alright, so since this is your first time here, if you type in !point Jewkbox, the theme is retro. Any of those retro games from those consoles that are listed. Literally any of them except for RPGs and DMCA. There might be a few games where I'm just like, I can't do that, but that's all I ask. You can see right there, have your game ready as always. Yeah, I do take the DMCA very seriously, so if I need to say we can't play this, then we can't play this. Maybe have a backup just in case. There are some weird games that I've seen not work on like some of these consoles where I'm just like, uh-oh, this doesn't want to work. Happened earlier. But
Yeah,
let's do the
RC.
10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike, the magician, congratulations. How many times? Only once. I just edited that one time on stream because I was like, alright, I'm now putting it twice that literally any game. Any.
I was wondering what you changed about it.
That was it. I just put it in very big caps. Now any game.
Nice. Very
Love you,
nice.
streamer and chat. Thank you.
How nice.
Hippo, if you give 3 more subs, you're not going to be at 6-9 anymore, though. So, what's more important?
At that point, I have to strive for 6,900 to get back to the 69.
You're right. Watch him
Which
gift,
would
like,
be a lot.
watch him gift, like, 102 subs at once and just be like, there it is.
Can you do that?
702 subs. Mike the Magician, are you here?
There they are.
Rocket Robot on Wheels, happy to play one of my favorite games.
It's suggested quite a bit around here, I've noticed.
I love the game. If you're getting into retro achievements, I definitely recommend doing the Rocket set.
Mm-hmm.
Very good set. It's very easy. It's just beat the game which to beat the game you have to 100% it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's honestly a real good set. The only weird thing is one of the beat the game, you can't do the beat the game thing at the very end of the game, which made me have to do a second run of the game, but hey, still a great game.
For sure.
I mean, I've streamed this game in full. I've done like a whole bunch of other stuff with this game.
It seems like a neat game.
Yeah, it's too bad this is never getting re-released.
Never say never. That's all I can really say to that. Even if it doesn't seem likely. Never say never. I didn't think we'd see a new fucking Turtles game, yet here we are getting a new Turtles game. With, like, you know, the classic beat-em-up style.
I knew Turtles would happen eventually. We keep getting Turtles games, and there's a lot of nostalgia. Now, we'll never get a true... what's it called? We'll never get, like, a good Turtles in Time remake, because we got one, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that was not a good game, the Turtles in Time remake, sadly.
It's fucking terrible.
Which is such a shame.
Alright. Maybe I could do Parallel Worlds 1.0 Chivos. Hippo, you're a fucking idiot if you do the Parallel Worlds Chivos. Why would you put yourself through that?
Well, while you go through this, I actually need to be hopping off for the moment. Thanks for having me on, dude.
Alright.
Later.
Welcome to Rocket Robot on Wheels. One of my favorite games. I got this game because it had a red cartridge as a kid. Is that the best reason ever? Okay, now see, spreading other people's info is very wrong. So please don't do that either. Now, I know you're the same troll, but the people in this chat are good people who aren't going to actually bother to do that. They're not going to do this. I might need to actually step up my mod team, so maybe some of the people around here, if I know you're, like, around here a lot, I might consider having to step up the team if this jabroni is going to be around. Congrats. Maybe some people will be more modded. I'd be willing to help. Unfortunately, I don't trust you enough. It would have to be certain people. If you're asking, the answer is probably no. It's probably just people I'll ask, personally. A lot of trolls? No, it's just one guy. One guy I don't really, trust. So, this game is great, if you've never seen it. This is, you may know them as Rockstar, the people who made Sly Cooper. They have made Infamous. They've done a lot of other amazing games recently. The troll is actually making the community better. Exactly! That's why it's like, who the fuck cares? Sucker Punch? Is that, yeah, that's what I meant. I said the right games, though. I don't know why I said Rockstar, but... so this is a physics-based N64 game. It's really cool. The music is amazing. There's a lot of other really neat stuff about this game that I like. You get different vehicles in every level, so this vehicle right here, the one I was just in, and does some cool stuff. This is the paint gun. This is one of my favorite levels as a kid.
Oh, cool sheep.
You could paint, like, the entire level. Depending on what you paint the sheep, they are different colors. And, like, they react differently. Pausing the game, you can see here, there are hints to where to find stuff, and I love it. This sheep can give you a step up. That's how you get this vehicle unlocked. Get out into nature. I wonder what that means. Your true colors aren't always enough. So every star in this game being tickets, I love that it's like, they just give you like a really good hint. Like, you're underwater, but things are looking up. They know you're connected and we could deduce that, but it's better to not go into it. Yeah, I just don't care. It's like, chat, I trust you guys so much to not be, like, using people's IPs and stuff that it's like, it's not even an issue if this guy's posting it. You know what to do. Report the guy, talk to Twitch, report in Twitch. This guy is making multiple accounts. Please just, you know, do something about that. And I think that's all we could do. But yeah, this has a really cool physics engine, and it's one of the reasons I love this game. I think I didn't do this one last time. No, I did. Okay. So one of my favorite things with this game, you could paint yourself. This is water. This is paint. If you leave the level, you permanently stay like this, by the way. You want a Uniracer's mod with that spray? So check this out. Now I'm purple. But I have to do this every time I play the game. Look at this. Look at how cool this is that you could do something like this. So if I leave and just go play the rest of the game, as long as you don't get wet, you can stay like this. I'll even leave the level just to prove my point. See? Putt-putt looks different. A little bit. So yeah, you can see why this is a favorite game of mine, and like, this is never going to get re-released. You could find a grave for Rocket in Sly Cooper 2. It's, bad. Fallen into the Loop Hero hole. You and everyone else. I love that every level's vehicles are different. I tried to get Shroomy to play this game, and he hated it. It's a shame. This game is truly one of my favorites. He was not a fan of the first level, which I think the first level does a great job at showing off a lot of the cool shit you can do in the game. Is that an Alamau? No, I am a robot. The game is called Rocket Robot on Wheels. Now, the game is actually false advertising. Looks like something that Nitrad would enjoy. He's covered this game and he loves it. So, despite being called a robot on wheels, I am actually only a robot on one wheel. I hope someone was fired for that blunder. Oh, no, this game gets really difficult. Like, no joke, game gets real hard. It gets very rude later on. If people really want, I would consider restreaming this game in full. Me and Meds talked about doing a race of this years ago. Maybe I could talk to him about doing a race. He'd probably be down. Every level has a machine. You have to get the full machine. When you get the machine, something different happens in each level. You also get a star. That is extra health. Like I said, you can just color everything, which is part of the fun. So, if you're me, you will take the time to color everything as a kid. The Hot Dogmobile. Hot Dogmobile is quite good. Tokens in this game give you upgrades. You do get a star if you get all the tokens in the level. And tokens are probably going to be the rudest thing for you to get. Come on. Honestly, for N64 physics, I think these hold up really well. This game is just, I think, too ahead of its time, and I wish they didn't just kill Rocket off, and, like, Ubisoft owns the rights, I guess. At least, I think they do. I don't know if anyone holds the rights anymore, but last I checked, I'm pretty sure Ubisoft owns the rights and not Sucker. This was such a good IP, and it doesn't deserve to be dead. The Hot Dogmobile. So the Hot Dogmobile is a car in this hippo. And, it's in the first level, and you get to ride it around. Now, my only real complaint with this game is if you want to beat the game, you do have to 100% it, and for me, that's not a problem. It's more, for everyone else I see that as a problem. Because, some of the tickets in this game are very fucking rude. But if you're me and you've beaten this game like 6 times, it's not a problem. We get it, you're a god gamer. I suppose. I don't have the double jump yet, unfortunately, which means I might have to leave the level. You get a whole bunch of different upgrades, and I love that you could just use them whenever. Maybe that's something I don't like about Mario 64, and I like about Banjo in this, is that you get, like, permanent upgrades. I don't think this game is super hard. It's mostly, the hardest thing with this game is that finding some of the tokens are just in, like, the rudest spots. Like, if I can make it to the next level, which I'm probably not going to in the half hour, I will show you where the rudest token in the game is, in my opinion. It's in the next level, and it's one of those, like, wow, no wonder I couldn't find that as a kid. Why would you put that there? There's, like, one of those in every level, I feel like. Camera's pretty good, too, for the most part, in this game. You don't need to do that. They're in my chat doing the same thing. Don't bother DMing me. You need to contact Twitch about that. I can't really do something about that. If they're gonna be a shitter and they wanna post people's addresses and pride, not much I could do. They got banned here and then they got very salty, so clearly they went elsewhere. Just literally report the account, tell them they are creating multiple accounts, that's all you could do. They please do something about this, it's been a problem for a while. How widespread? Do you know how long this has been going on in other people's chats and in mine? This is like the 4th time this guy's shown up in my chat, and even then, the guy's a clown. All we've been doing is roasting him. Which is funny, because this game is full of clowns. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Once again, if you got your favorite Pride emotes, just spam it at any point tonight. Doing the same dance? Yeah. I advise you, while I get why you're here, maybe don't, you know, advertise other people's streams here. I get it was for a good reason, but do keep that in mind. I know you're not, just, yeah, don't, be careful with that. Your good intentions. Just got here and have no idea what's happening. Just a troll trying to be, like, anti-gay, so we're just fighting the anti-gay with all the Pride emotes. Can you imagine hating people being happy? As I've said, I am chaotic bi. Chaotic Pride. Yo, Sab, how you doing? See if you're the actual Sab. You are not the real Sab. Get the fuck out of my chat. Nice try. It says January 24th, 2021. Nice try, dumbass!
Hey Jewker, hey chat, it's my birthday today, so bonk away those haters.
Thank you so much, ZRK. Please do not give me money. You don't give money to your favorite streamers on your birthday. That's not how that works. You know what's great? Is like I said, I can fucking see when your account is new, you fucking idiot! Imagine being this dumb! Come on! The actual Sam has a fucking VIP badge in this chat, you idiot! Seriously, you are so bad at this. The actual Sab would DM me right now if I banned her and say that was really me. You're so bad at this. It's like, come on, dude.
What kind of 20th century scuzoid man shit is this?
So weird playing this game without the double jump. What kind of 21st century scuzoid man is this? Question. Cat's foot Ironclaw. Just people, Okami being very anti-pride and trying to impersonate other people and do other bad stuff. But I'm smart, and I have things that tell me people are not who they are. So when the imposter is sus, I'm just gonna ban them immediately. Because I have no time for Germa sus. I'm really me. Hippo, you have a badge next to your name that says you've gifted too many fucking subs. Like I said, best you could do is just report the accounts. If they want to be a clown, and then just be like, damn, they found out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hippo, you don't need to do that. Thank you. Spread that pride. Me, when I see pride, I go, yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Every time I see a pride emote, I just go, yeah. Thank you so much. Let's go buy an upgrade. You see, it's a good thing that I am smart with doing that, and like all of these add-ons have helped combat this. But my real only issue with Twitch right now is Twitch needs to step their game up on this kind of stuff. This looks so familiar. Yeah, this is Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's a fantastic game. It's from Sucker Punch. They made a lot of great games that you know of now and you don't know of this game, because this was their first. An N64 game with a physics engine, and it's quite good. We got an upgrade now. Now we have double jump. Like I said, if you want to be a clown, ain't the place. Did I get the thing over here? Yes, I did. I got that last time. I should just get the Germa sus picture and put it on stream for the entire stream. And just put it over, like, my icon. Be like, when the imposter is sus. Germa 985. You want me to put it on? Hold on. Where is the picture of Germa? We're just gonna... There's Germa. Everyone say hi to Germa. Gonna put that right there for the stream. I've actually been compared to Germa in how I stream. Someone followed me because they were recommended from Germa, from like the Twitch algo. Also, why Germa? Because the imposter is sus. That's what that guy is. That's what that guy looks like every time he pops into the chat. He's like... That is not a real picture of Germa, by the way. That is a picture that someone photoshopped. If a band plays music in a thunderstorm, who is most likely to get hit by lightning? The conductor. Germa has literally never played Among Us and never will. That's why I love this meme. It's like, why? Doesn't make any sense. The picture got JPEG to death? It sure did. It's gonna be funny explaining that to everyone tonight when I'm like, yeah, there was a troll that came in, so I'm just putting that here to remind them that it doesn't work. Because this is what you look like every time you do it. Here's the good kind of clown. I love that the clowns in this game are different in every level. Keep in mind, the clowns in this game scared me as a kid, though. I'll admit it. I was scared of the clowns because they would steal my stuff and then go, and they're really annoying. I didn't want to deal with them. I have a friend who's a clown. The one that's a fire breather, also a clown. Cool guy. One of these days, I gotta get him on for a stream just so we can talk about his life. What would they go? What do you mean, what would they go? Fire-breathing clown? Yeah, 100% he's a fire-breathing clown. I'm serious. Don't tell Dove you have a clown friend, he'll disown you. I mean, would you disown someone who has a fire-breathing clown friend? I'm just gonna call my friend over and just literally torch you. If you've never heard me talk about this guy, I talk about him a lot because he's really cool. We're gonna name him, Glenn. Glenn will be his real name, even though it's not his real name, just to protect him. Glenn's a really cool dude. I met him when I was working at the movie theater. And he is basically a fire breather who does a fuck ton of drugs, who also is a carny circus clown. But here's where it gets interesting. He is one of the nicest dudes ever and a major Boy Scout. Like, you wouldn't believe it from everything I tell you, but like, guy's super fucking nice. Would you rather have Mr. Broken Assy Dick in the chat? I don't care. Trolls are trolls to me. They don't matter. Got the puzzle right. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Glenfire, is that him? Sure, why not? That's totally him. So Glenn's super cool. He's nice. He got married. I got invited to go to his wedding, but I got the invitation late, so I couldn't go. And I wish I could have gone. And I wish Lonely could have made it to that wedding. He is so cool. He's also a Freemason. Like, I know everything I say about this guy is like, this guy does not exist. Glenn cannot exist. No, he does. I swear. He's real. You have to believe it. I have a golden Freemason knife now because I was invited to a lodge meeting and then I happened to win the raffle they did. So I have a golden knife. You want to meet him? He's very nice. He does a lot of drugs and is super nice. He also gave me a horror magazine to read at work one time when I was in the box office at work. So I'm sitting there and then I turn the page and it's a horror magazine, so they have random screenshots of horror movies. So there's this lady with like huge boobs, which I'm sure most of the people here are totally cool with. Especially because, John. So there's this lady. She's got huge hambadonkeros, huge gahumala hungalus. And a little kid walks by who's like 5 years old and asks what I'm reading, I immediately close the magazine and then just go, Big Robertsons, you know. You ever hear Big Robertsons, kid? That was almost a disaster. Yo, Constantine, thank you so much for the raid. Cool to see someone who I love to see. Thank you so much for the raid. Not following Constantine, definitely should. What an appropriate time for you to be here, considering of what I put on stream. We had a troll earlier who kept trying to impersonate people, so I just put that on stream. This is Rocket Robot on Wheels. We're playing this for community night for a half hour. One of my favorite underrated games of all time. It's so good, everyone should play this game. Oh no, what are you doing? Go back! Yeah, my overclocked N64 doesn't run this game as well as I would like, but it's, you know, still a really good game. I don't know why this is the only level that breaks. Like, you could see the icon in the top left breaks on my overclocked version of this game, as opposed to the regular cart version of this. Let me show you some of the cool stuff you can do in this game, though, since it's all like a physics N64 game. You might remember earlier there was a thing that was mentioning you have to look up, I think is what it says. Check this out. It's like, you're underwater, but things are looking up. What does that mean? Well, this is what I mean by, like, I love this game. And how me and Meds became friends. We talked about this game and how much we love it. Also, it does that thing where you go underwater and the music changes. So if you look up, there's a little sheep platform there. You're underwater and things are looking up. Now the paint washed off. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, that's not the anthem machine. The level designs are very good in this game with some of the themes do. The final level is probably one of the coolest ideas for a level in terms of theming. It's scary food. It's called Food Fright. The music is really good. It's like you only came in because you heard what was going on in John's Discord? Eh. Come in because you want to come in, honestly, Oracle, as I always say. Be here because you want to be here, rather than be here because there's drama. I would much rather you be here because you genuinely want to be here and have a good time. Did something happen? Yeah, there was, I'll just say it. I'm not gonna taboo away from this because it shouldn't be taboo. There was a really bad troll here who was trying to be anti-pride, so nah, I'll be 100% anti-pride, which just, you know, is just supporting all the cool people that I know. And also they're trying very poorly to impersonate people. Me that cheap. God, I wish Sucker Punch like re-released this game today on anything. They don't even need to like update it, just re-release it. That's all I ask. One of the upgrades you get later in the game, I'll have to show it off before we change games. There's it's my personal favorite thing that they did in this game because it's so cool. Yo, Andrew, what's up?
Hope I didn't come in at a bad time. Just remember everyone, bisexual pride, lesbian pride, gay pride, transgender pride, asexual pride, pansexual pride, intersex pride, non-binary pride, gender fluid pride.
Are you done? Thank you. Text-to-speech being weird. Thank you so much. It's never a bad time for pride, though. Chaotic pride is the theme around here for tonight. ETS wanted to keep going. It sure did. Even if you're just like cis, straight, heteronormative, all that crap, whatever, you know? Be happy with it. Head out for now. Remember, if someone impersonates me, look for the snowflake badge. I don't think you can get that anymore. So yeah, you're absolutely right. So we don't have the vehicle yet. You have to jump in the vehicle once to get it. So I actually can't do this yet. Yeah, it doesn't normally, like, have all the glitches here. It's only this level, because, like, me and Meds have both emulated this, and we've both said the same thing of... Well, that's weird that it's only this level, because if you go to any other level, it's not like this. Like, we're almost at time, so what I'm gonna do... Oop. The first time I played this game on stream, I made it a point to just show stuff off. There's that Sucker Punch logo. Here's a 100% file that I did for Retro Achievements. Let me show you some of the cool stuff you can do in this game. The raccoon over there, by the way, he wants to be the main character in this game so badly that they made him the main character in the next game. Like Hooper. His name? Jojo, the raccoon. So, here's one of my favorites. If you go underwater, you get these little ice platforms. And they're timed platforms, basically, and you can just do this. If you're quick, you could jump on top of them. Look at how cool this is. But, it gets better. Average is around 50. So you could do this off this platform, but this is just a, hey, you could do this here. You get a grappling hook later on, and you could just grab onto things from far away. Very useful. Double jump, very good. Everything in this game is good. Like, the moveset is really good, and I feel like the double jump really works in this game. I'll show you the food fright level that I was talking about, too. For $50, this is a great deal. This is a game that if Nintendo 64 Online ever happens, put this game on Nintendo 64 Online. I'm gonna be like the only person that will want that, but as it is a favorite game of mine, it's got that spicy red cart rather than a gray cart, you know. Here's my favorite level. Spooky food. Remember, the head actually works like it's intended, rather than looking like the Vine Rising guy from the Vine Saw streams. Here's a weight puzzle. There's a whole bunch of different cool shit. Like, it's the aesthetic of this game is just so good that it like makes me upset this never caught on, because I would have loved to have seen what they could have done with more for this IP. This is the game that I feel like Glover wanted to be. Can't get out? Well, it's very easy. You just, do that. Yeah! And there's a lot of shortcuts in this game you get to unlock. So, I unlocked the shortcut here. You can just go right to the top here. Glover is a great game. Hippo, you're not paying me to beat Glover on stream, okay? I'm just telling you that right now. You already paid for Scooby-Doo. You're not getting Glover. Glover's fucking terrible. I would not even want to do, like, any Glover streams. So much weird shit in this game, too. These eyeballs hurt you for some reason if you touch them. Or they're supposed to. Maybe it's eyeballs in a certain spot. The PS1 version is even worse than the N64 version, though. Everyone always tells me that. They're like, oh, the PS1 version is so buggy. Listen, tell you what, Hippo. How about this? I know you can't afford this, so I'm gonna put this on the table right now. If you want a full Glover playthrough, new emote at 900 subs. Because I know it won't happen. That's what happens if you die. That's the totals, by the way, is 84 tickets and 1,400 tokens. Anyway, let's go to the raffle. October, not happening ever. Thank you so much for picking that game. Always happy to show that off. This time, it's going to be, if you want to enter the raffle, Chaotic Pride. The Chaotic Pride. Once again, if you're just getting here, hey, welcome. Exclamation point Jewkbox, you get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Any of those games, literally any of them. No RPGs. They're not going to be interesting for a half hour. You know that. Have your game ready, please. Already knows the next game for me if I ever win again. I can't believe you're gonna make me play Hungry Hungry Hippo on GBA, which isn't a real game. Told you the other day, sir. Whatever. Hippo, your games are bad. They're all boomer games. Joe and Mac is a good game. They are literally cavemen ninjas! They're boomers! You know how old they are? They're older than boomers. Boomer retro games. No, I actually like Joe and Mac. Joe and Max, great. I think it's a great series. Eddy, welcome. You're just getting here. Hope everyone's doing well. What is the most obscure... The most obscure what? I mean, I cover a lot of really obscure stuff. I think it's part of the reason people like watching me. Has Boktai ever been chosen? I have played it on here once. That wasn't for a night here. It was for, that was for the BizHawk Shuffler, and it didn't really work. I guess I didn't have the patch. So, I'm gonna say no Boktai. I would have to get that working in advance, and yeah. Are they truly boomers? Well, I mean... For Hippo's purposes, yes. Boktai is wasted? Yes and no. There is a patch to get around it. Map the solar sensor to buttons on their own. Good. Alright. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is Boktai, if you don't mind me asking? It is a Hideo freaking Kojima game. Golden, congrats on the win. What if Kojima made a game and it was as stupidly convoluted as Hideo Kojima likes making video games? Because you know him for Metal Gear. So, Boktai is a game where the slogan is "the sun is in your hand." You are a vampire hunter who the objective of the game is to go outside and use the actual sunlight to play the game during the daytime outside because you are more powerful at daytime. Ed, and Eddy Jawbreakers GBA. I've never even heard of this game. Okay, this is gonna be fun. You didn't believe that it was a Hideo Kojima game? Ah, dude. I don't fuck around when it comes to Hideo Kojima. Boktai even makes 2 references in Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 4, you get a, you can get the solar gun. The Gundel Soul, as they call it. That is a thing that you can get for Snake. When you fight a certain character that is a vampire, you can hit them once with the Gundel Soul, and it immediately defeats them. New Game Plus thing only, so you're never going to be able to do that normally. Also, when you're checking the trucks in, what is it? It's Peace Walker, you'll find a truck full of Otenku, I believe is the sunflower, and Snake just goes, "Sunlight!" He just, like, powers up. It gets really sluggish real fast. For a half hour, I won't mind it. Give me a moment to do something that I said I was going to do and then never did. Okay. So I mentioned the other day that I was going to add, I was talking to Draco. Draco was like, yo, I got a new bonk for you. I forgot to put that in. So I was like, I should do that. It should be in there now. Draco's been working on a bunch of stuff. He's only got the one done at the moment. I played Tilt and Tumble. No. Someone has picked that on here, and I tried to get it working, and I had it working, and then I started the stream and it broke immediately. No Tilt and Tumble. No, the other Draco, yeah. Philip Draco. By the way, if you're just getting here, this picture is there for today. Just leaving it there. Blame people who are bad impersonators. Too bad Aelita's not here. Syrup. Oh shit, Plank's in this game? Why is that button? That's the wrong button. That's the back button. I hate when games do that. I'm the new Ed. I'm Ed DDD. I can't fit the whole thing, but we're DDD. Relish this fine summer day, Eddy. Observe the solitude of the cul-de-sac, the aroma of fresh-cut grass. Ugh, stinks. I'm bored. I forgot to wear my underwear. Good day, Jimmy. What have you got there? Hello, Ed. I've got my raffle ticket. Raffle ticket? For what? Here's a competition at the candy store to win a whole juicy box of Jawbreakers. Did you say Jawbreakers? Box of Jawbreakers? That's right! You're not just any Jawbreakers there. Jawbreakers are supposed to last forever. Just one of those. Never need to buy Jawbreakers again. You better hurry, the tickets are going fast.
Nice.
Let's go, Eddy!
Very nice.
To the candy store! Remember to use each of the Ed skill to finish the level. To get to that candy store. Hippo, I didn't even notice you gifted over 700. Thank you. Generous bastard, you. Thank you so much for all of the support. I do not deserve it. Ed? Pick up the stuff. Oh, I think I see how this game works. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Hey kid, I'm on my break, you mind?
So, the way this game works is only one Ed can pick up one collectible.
Hey kids, I'm on my break, you mind?
Yeah, this is a 2D version of DK64. The kids are in cul-de-sac purgatory. I believe it. Oh my god, you just can't jump! It's kind of Lost Vikings. I think they're literally Vikings in one episode. So I've never played Misadventures on the GameCube. It doesn't really work when I overclock it. I would love to play that game someday, though, because I hear good things about it. Also, have you seen the chins in that game? Kevin is fucking terrifying. Misadventures is better if that gives you solace. Sure does. I'm just reminded now of that dumb flash that someone made forever ago, the animation where it's like, come on, Kevin, go into the tent. 1 quarter is all it takes to see heaven. Just 1 quarter. What's it gonna be? Let me ask you the important question, though. What's under Ed's hat? Hair? Wrong answer. Come on. I see we have a plant in the chat. They're trying to lie. But here by real Cartoon Network propaganda. How are you supposed to get up? Like, it looks like you can climb the fence, but you can't? Double D takes off his hat? That's not canon. That's been proven not canon, so that is irrelevant. God, I don't like that he vibrates when he stands still. Look at this. He just got killed by a dog! You know what happens when you look under Mimikyu's body? That's what's under Ed's hat? Oh. The only unique action that I know of at the moment is, double jump. One of them can double jump, that's about it. It's authentic to the show, but it looks bad here. They at least move more. Because, like, the outline is moving. The rest of their body isn't. Wait, am I missing something? Like, there has to be something I'm missing, right? You can't kill animals or anything? What season was this? Probably season 1. Girl does not like it when you try and hurt animals? Probably not. There has to be more to this game, right? Does anyone remember that weird music video that Ed did? That he was a part of where he was slamming his head on the ground in tune to the music? You need a slingshot to hit animals, but they're not in every level. But here's the thing! You barely have any jump height in this game. Fighting games are acceptable. As it says, if you type in exclamation point Jewkbox, the only thing that's not okay is DMCA is bad and RPGs. I love fighting games. Fighting games, you immediately get into the action. There's like no time to get in. RPGs are just not allowed because it's a 30-minute startup is boring, and as someone who likes RPGs, I would never play an RPG on stream for 30 minutes and then stop. Go Absol, thank you so much for that host. Well, I guess that's what you do. You know, when Double D stands still, it doesn't look nearly as bad as it does on Eddy. Here, look. I think it's the pants are why. Like, you look at the pants, it's like Eddy has like a dump truck ass going on that's just like clapping his ass cheeks together as he stands still. Only when we get Dreamcast added. I mentioned I would add Dreamcast whenever I do the Dreamcast stream. I will probably add it then. Same with Saturn, officially, which is fine. I've done like one Saturn game, but that was mostly because, let's be real, it was a game that we were ending the night with, and like, I was totally cool to do it because I had it ready as it was. Game Gear? You can pick Game Gear, I don't have it picked, like, I don't have it as a thing you can pick from. Same with Atari, if you really want Atari. It's more of like I mean, you can pick it, it's just, you know. This game controls so poorly! Is PS2 ever going to be an option? Maybe. Okay. So you have to press the attack button, I guess? It's weird. Like, you have to be in an exact spot or it does nothing. You wonder if the GBA version of Misadventures controls better? Probably not. Also, I guess Wet Cement is fine to just go by like that. I have a plan for when I move. This might sound weird, but I totally want to get a massive hard drive. I don't know why I would say this for GameCube or PS2, you know, the games I totally own. But theoretically, if I were to own all of these games on like a terabyte or two, you know, asking for a friend. You're playing Kick the Can? You must love that one episode of The Twilight Zone with Kick the Can, where you gotta play Kick the Can or else you die. Friend of yours can get a 4 terabyte one pretty cheap. How cheap we talking, Furion? Game controls so poorly. If you move slightly sometimes, he just jumps on his own free will. say this is boring. I kind of enjoy seeing, like, a platforming game like this. No wonder it was on Kuso. This was on Kuso. Roughly $80. Is it like an external? Because I would consider getting that. Furion, you might have to link me that. It was on Kuso. I am in no way surprised. He's moving on his own. I'm not pressing anything. He's got like the hiccups or something. Maybe once I get my stimulus, I'll have to do that. Ed, what are you doing? You can't even bash your head on the ground. There's not even anything there to bash the head against. Oh yeah, no, they've got the same line. I'm a woodpecker, except with air in this case. Yeah, thank you, Gaddy. Oh, cement kills you. Continue? Yes. I think I'm starting to figure out how this game works. Yeah, maybe Amazon link. Yeah, once I get my stimulus, I'm gonna do that. Also, I'm like part of a Supreme Court case. I guess I could talk about this. You might have heard me talk about this in the past. AMC was a really terrible company to work for. So, apparently there was a massive lawsuit against the company. So, it's basically, hey, get free money, because the company was terrible. I don't know how much money it is, but I worked there for a few years, so I imagine it's quite a decent chunk. Hey, free money? I'll take it. Ah, class action. That's correct. Cement can kill at high enough exposure. The wet cement, though? I gotta say, these Eds are really, like, skilled if they could platform like this. Don't hold out for a large check. No, I'm not. I just want money. It only kills Ed and Eddy. Can you word that better? I know what you mean, but I'm like, it only kills Ed and Eddy. You're wording that correctly, but it's like, god damn it, I hate this series because of that. They can take years before they go through. Oh, that sucks. Class action is like the best kind of lawsuit, though, if it means you're getting money. I mean, it may not be a lot of money, but hey, free money is free money. Especially if it means taking money from a company who was bad. Which is every company? Some are more bad than others. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna walk through this. Probably $10 per person, but it is free money. I think it's probably going to be at most like 50, but if it's $50, that is like half the price of that terabyte external. My brother is a lawyer, and I had him look at it, and he said, "Hey, I think you're making the right decision." So, thanks, bro. They make a 16. How much is the 16? Because shit, dude, that 16 terabyte hard drive. My brother is much cooler than Eddy's brother, who is a complete fucking asshole. The long play is 3 hours. I bet you it's the same one level, but it takes that long to just play through. $295. I don't think I need to do that. Are there any other sizes? Because I could see myself getting like another size. I would take it if it's $1. Exactly. That's how I look at it. This jumping is so bad! I think I got this. I think I might consider getting a 6 then, but I'm still gonna wait for the stimulus at least. Yeah, Furion, you agree with me I should wait for the stimulus, because like that's coming this weekend, I think. Alternatively, I could just use the entire stimulus on the 16, which is the Galaxy Brain Play. Maybe I will get the 16 then. I don't need it, but like... thinking emoji. The Galaxy Brain Play, Big Brain Play, all of the brain plays, is to get the biggest one with your stimulus. I mean, hey, it's a work expense for me. Game shows? Do you mean like TV game shows, like Cutthroat Kitchen? Gotta get them Biden bucks. The money that is $2,000 that I was promised, but also it was not $2,000. It was $600 and then $1,400. That's $2,000, you say, but it's promised immediately. I was just like, No matter who your country has, you need someone who can properly decide how you're getting money, and it has to be, you know, it has to be actual relief. Like, no matter who's leading, I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but like, $2,000 is not enough, no matter the country. People need way more money, and I really hope that we get more money, because for as long as the pandemic has been going on, literally a year, I think the anniversary was the other day, like yesterday. For as long as it has been going on, I am pretty positive that we have only ever got like $4,000 total, if we're counting all of this. That's embarrassing. We needed 2,000 every month. My mother, she was so upset the other day because she was like, I have made more unemployed than I ever had working, and that's wrong. I fucking hate that so much. Who are these three people? Who are these? Hold up. I want to compare these. Let me show you something. Damn it. None of those people are the Eds. Their hitboxes are a little janky. Why do you fall there? There's no reason for you to fall. Making a call for good faces bot? Please do. Try and use Wombo AI with that picture. I downloaded a Wombo. I made one. It was quite cursed. You don't know what Wombo AI is? It's the AI where you take a selfie and then it like auto sings for you. If you've seen the people that are like going like boom, 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 I want you in my room. You didn't know that was a thing? Or like you see Numa Numa to that? A whole lot of those going around, and they're great because it's just it's an app that like is such a good shitpost, but I can't play it on stream. Because it's all like copywritten songs. One of them is Yakuza song. Yakuza song Dame Dame, and I died. I got so mad at that. The Yakuza song. I'm serious, it's called Wombo AI. Yes, it is Dame Dame, and that makes me so upset. It's not even the right Yakuza game, it's listed as Yakuza! Come on. Get in the thing. Get in the thing! You... What are you doing? Do the thing. We beat 2 levels. Game? Man, the controls for this game are so unresponsive, and like they're pressing buttons on their own. Here I am trying my hardest to switch characters. Fuck this game. We got 4 minutes left. Furion, do you think I should buy like a USB hub as well? Do you think that'd be a good idea with the external, or no? Oh! That might be why. I think my button got stuck. That might be why the game is like constantly trying to jump. I think I fixed it. What is going on with my controller? Might be an issue. Hold on, let me try and like jam something between the button. When did this get stuck? This game might be too cursed. Alright. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna try and fix this while this is while we're doing the thing. Thank you for picking this. Game is trash. I think you already knew that though. Thank you, Hippo, for the host. Gonna be Jawbreaker.
Thank you.
I think I got it to work.
Well, that was a nostalgia trip. Let us never speak of that ever again.
I think the button is still, like, lowered, but it's working. Thank you for the bits. My button has sunken in. That's why I was constantly jumping. I don't know how to do controller repair is the problem. Think it's working? Man, I like this controller. I hope it's not broken. I fucking just bought a Pro controller too. I'm more upset about this than I am the guy earlier. An Xbox One controller. I mean, it's an N64, a Game Boy Advance controller. As always, have your game ready, though. Please. think it's working? If you like the Pro Controller, there's adapters. No. I can't do that, actually, because it doesn't work well with my overclocked systems, if that makes sense for you, because I know other people who've tried to use those in the past. It doesn't work for them. But thank you for the suggestion. Anyway, let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ciao, congratulations. What are we playing? Speedway USA! Let's go, I love that game. I mentioned this earlier, I think the new bonk should be up. I put it up in the middle of the stream. It should be working. This button doesn't feel right. Something definitely happened. Does anyone know a way to, like, pick up a button? I'd always use the Thrustmaster that I use. I can't use the Thrustmaster. I just want to unstick my button, because I don't want to buy a new, controller. The rubber grommet? I don't think I did. I wonder. Let me see a thing. I don't even know how to take it apart, Tails. Whoa. This is being weird. Is that a lot of dust? That was me removing the USB and blowing on the real cart. If you don't know this game, this is basically Diddy Kong Racing 2. Great game. Yeah, you don't believe me? Look at it. Let's be, be him. What mode do we want to do? Graphic trebles? Options? Freeway phobia. This is a Disney game, but it's made by the team from Diddy Kong Racing. Hiya, Pluto. What do I have for you here? Pluto! This is N64. That's why it's the Diddy Kong Racing team. I don't know why Pete's here. Why is the meme here? What do you mean the meme? Yeah, this is, it's Diddy Kong Racing. It's exactly like it is. If you don't know, a story with this game for me was I wanted to rent this. And, I ended up getting the wrong game. I was very upset. I cried a lot because I got that Indiana Jones game that didn't want to work here. So... Why is that meme there? Oh, the Germa meme? If you're just getting here, we had a troll earlier who was being such a bad imposter that I put that on screen. So that's just gonna be up there for the rest of the stream. I love this game. It's got a lot of really cool designs. Excuse me, is Goofy winning? You're here, you're still here? Listen, Shrum, you're not an imposter. We know you're not. So yeah, there's been someone going around, Shrum, and I hope they're not going to you. They're, trying to spread hate and, like, impersonating other people and, you know, spreading all this, like, anti-pride stuff. They're so determined to mess with me tonight, they made 4 accounts just to do that. I was like, dude, fucking get out. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Shrum. I think my controller might be borked. Shrum is a legend. I should definitely go follow Shrum. So this is one of the weird games that if you had the thing, like the Game Boy Color adapter for the N64, you could hook it up to this game and unlock some extra characters. You could unlock Ooey, Gooey, and Chewy. All 3 of them are playable characters. The purple one, the orange one, and the yellow duck, all 3 of them. If you want more Diddy Kong Racing, I mean, that's basically what this game is. It's really good. The transfer pack, that's it. You need the Game Boy version of this as well, mind you, but you do get to unlock some stuff. Like, why is Pete even here? It's so weird that he's here. Need to replay Diddy Kong Racing. People have been making me play through Diddy Kong Racing very briefly on here. Every time it gets picked, I just continue the file, and we've had it come up here like 6 times. Why was the tiger in Diddy Kong Racing? I actually have the answer to that. So every character in Diddy Kong Racing, they were trying to make a like a cinematic universe equivalent. Come on. So they were doing their own cinematic universe equivalent, and every character was supposed to be a character that would later star in their own game. Hence Conker and Banjo, which got their own game. Except that plan heavily fell through. So Dinosaur Planet was originally going to star the tiger. Pretty cool once you know that, actually. Yeah, Tip Top is weird. Tip Top kind of ended up in Banjo. Did I experience any audio errors? Not that I could think of. Oh, I need some rubbing alcohol. It looks like I might need to unstick this button. Chat, do you think like a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol would work? Between streams? Tipsy would have ended up in the Conker game? That's a good question. I think she would have. I kind of wish this game had the adventure mode that you expect out of Diddy Kong Racing. That's like my biggest complaint with this game. But I mean, it's a good game. I think for what it is, I really like this. There's no upgrading powers in this game. I don't really think that exists. You can just grab a random one. Where are these power-ups coming from? You also get the deep cut of Ludwig von Drake, who's always cool to see. More like Mario Kart than Diddy Kong Racing. As a sequel, you know Rare likes to do different things. Like, Perfect Dark is very different than GoldenEye. Because it's more, mission-based and doing, like, objectives. I feel like this is probably the right step. Ludwig's a great character. I think Ludwig is one of the characters you also get from the transfer pack if you use it. I'm probably wrong about that. I feel like a Disney racing game, though, is something that it's a good idea. We need to do another one at some point. Consistently third. I think the Game Boy Color one is also on Rare, or I mean Retro Achievements. Number 1 to you. Well, thank you. You know, the Muppets Racing game is really good because it has a lot of deep cuts in it. I would love, just give me more deep cuts. Your first in chat's heart. Hippo. Cut that out. Mortimer Mouse is like the Waluigi of Disney. I'm gonna come out and say it. The most controversial opinion ever. I mean, isn't he? There was almost a DuckTales game at one point, like DuckTales 2017. The era of fun kart racing games. Yeah, they stopped being fun after Diddy Kong Racing came out. What are the odds? No other kart racing games ever got to be fun. Did Minnie just fly off to space? Where did she go? Muppets this, Chocobo Racing. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games. I like F-Zero GX. Mario Kart 8, amazing. I know LNR has been playing that a lot lately. Yes, CBT Racing, real good. Is this Mickey Speedway USA? No, this is Donald Speedway USA. Yes, how it is. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ow. Pete is Bowser. He's not really Bowser, though. Pete is kind of the same as Goofy, so Goofy is also Bowser. There's really only 3 characters in this game to choose from, unless you have the transfer pack, and I don't know what their stats are. Remember that time that Goofy dies in Kingdom Hearts 2? Good times. I am gonna come in last for this. I'll take 4th. Minnie confirmed the worst racer. I'll pay for this. Foigu? I love that dumb video. It's not me, Goofy. It's me, Foigu. Can you imagine if Kingdom Hearts 2 actually fucking killed off Goofy right there and that was just the end of it? He's never in any other games. They don't bring him back. He's just dead forever. He's replaced by Max? Yo, no joke, that would have actually been a change that I am very, very open to. Max really does need to be in more things. He's in one of the best Disney games ever, though. Goof Troop. Like father, like son, always #1. Their buddies, their pals. Extremely goofy skateboarding. I have played extremely goofy skateboarding on stream. Quite good. Okay, clearly I'm bad at this game. Let's play on baby difficulty. Let's try this again. PJ? Yeah, what's PJ up to these years? We're like, oh, Max! I'm eating so much nacho cheese, dude! They should bring back Peg. I mean, like, she's like the cartoon MILF. I never really had a thing for her, but I know so many people did that it's just like, really? Okay. Sure. I never saw the thing for her. I'm sure Tiger would, but Tiger's not here. What about Pistol? They never did anything with Pistol. She was too young. I shot it the wrong way, fuck! Screwed myself over there. MILFs can be an acquired taste. Teenage Pistol might be interesting. I can see that. Personally, what I like about DuckTales 2017, which I know Shrum, if you're still here, hates it because of David Tennant. Well, let me tell you, every character in DuckTales that sucked in the original one is so much better in 2017. Who hates David Tennant? Shrum. Too bad DuckTales 2017 is canceled. I really would prefer it wasn't canceled, but whatever. I'm still upset about that. I'm still mad. Hey, has anyone ever gotten an electronic mail in the past few days? Have you seen my famous electronic mail? Mail, but electronic. You can find it on the interwebs, I see. No left turn? That sounds like a challenge! It reminds me of the sign I saw the other day. I was driving my car and it was just like, road work ahead. I was like, yeah, it better. I love that joke so much. Let me boot up AOL. AOL doesn't even exist anymore. Technically still does. AOL as a website, yes. Instant Messenger? No. We talk about how Mickey has a sister that's exclusively in the comics. I bet you she would have shown up in DuckTales, the cartoon, or the new one. Because every fucking deep cut has shown up in that show. Except for April, May, and June, which are in the Three Caballeros TV show. Three caballeros, yes, three caballeros. They say we are birds of a feather. What a great show. Too bad it only came out in, like, the Philippines. So, to watch it, you had to go to very illegal means to do it. Not that I did that, because I, for real, live in the Philippines. Just when I watched that show. Three Caballeros was so good. That was a show that if it was airing in any other place would have done so much better. April, May, and June didn't show up in DuckTales, did they? I don't think they did. Did they? Or Scrooge's sisters, you mean? Yeah, they did. The Carioca or Pedro Pistolas show up in, DuckTales? You mean the Caballeros? Yeah. They show up. There's a whole episode about them. So many deep cuts were in that show, and I loved it. Legend of the Three Caballeros. My favorite thing from the Three Caballeros TV show is probably the fact that the bottom of the Easter Island heads are just bodies, and it's such a stupid joke, but like, I love it. I love that that's a thing. You've just never thought about it, that the bottom of these statues have bodies and feet. Oh, the Caballeros. Okay, good. Why does Mickey look so much bigger than he normally is? Get out of here. Mickey, you didn't even touch that coin. Olympus is a retirement home for older gods. That is also true. That show was so much better than it should have been. I think I watched it during one day when I was bored with some buddies. Fury, and I watched it, I think, with you and, like, Lucky. Archaeologists discovered that those Easter Island heads have actual bodies underneath. Did you also know that archaeologists recently discovered the long-lost card game of Grotto Beasts? You're on trails? I was talking about the Three Caballeros TV show. Grotto Beast, the game with the artists whose names are obviously Twitter handles. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, Grotto Beast was such a great card game growing up. I mean, if you didn't have Grotto Beast, I mean, what are you even doing with your life? Did you really have a childhood if you didn't have Grotto Beast? Amazing, they managed to send their art back in time to the 90s, apparently. I mean, the website is still up, too, from the 90s. The Grotto Beast website. As this compared to Mario 64. It's really Diddy Kong Racing, too. So, I think it's fair to compare it to that. But I can see why you think it's Mario 64. Or Mario Kart 64. I think they wanted to go towards Mario more so in this, but it is the Dong Racing Team. Squishers. Ooh, I was a big fan of the Squiddles growing up. Well, I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. We'll finish up this cup and then we'll move on. Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun! Dude, you know, after this stream I was thinking of eating some of that Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. the hot butter and your melted ice cream. Freeze it in your microwave, soup or dip. Call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. It would be nice if Microsoft let Rare make another. Just, that's where I would end the sentence, because they really should. Make anything, please. What are you doing? I still get mad about that tiny redesign. I don't like it. I understand why they put the Kongs in that game to replace the characters that they didn't have the rights to, but also that design was not very good in my opinion. They get to make Sea of Thieves. I want to play Sea of Thieves. It looks like a really fun game. New platforms and the like is entirely up to Rare, like Microsoft is cool with it. Rare just hasn't wanted to do it. I believe that. I don't know how to feel about the boat right here. This is supposed to be Philadelphia. I didn't even notice that. I thought we were in like New England. I didn't bother looking at the map. I was looking up more controller stuff. So there's one more lap. I was trying to slow down there intentionally. Whoops. Yeah, Rare didn't make the Battletoads game. Unfortunately, someone else made it. It's not a very good game, I hear. I hear it's really bad. I tried to get a free copy of it, and if I got a free copy, I was going to stream it, but that didn't happen, so if they're hearing that the game was not very good, I chose not to play it. Because the people who really like Battletoads all said the same thing of, there are parts of it that I really like, everything else is bad. What a shame. Yeah, I'm always a firm defender of Teen Titans Go. Every time I see someone trying to meme on it and like hate it, I'm just like, it's not bad. As someone who's been in a hotel and that was the only thing on to watch, maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome, but I found it genuinely good and entertaining, and a lot of the jokes actually worked. I think people are just mad that Teen Titans Go isn't Teen Titans. That's really my big issue with that show. Oversaturated is a great way to put it. It's overexposed. Absolutely. It was on for like 6 hours straight, at least, Gaddy, when I was in that hotel. That's why I watched it. What else was I gonna watch? Everything in the hotel was terrible. Congratulations! You've won a race series with them all at this difficulty. Then try the harder levels. I've experienced both. I can say that I prefer. Everyone prefers the original. I'm not saying the original is bad or better. I'm just saying that, you know, personally, everything about the original is better, but I don't think Go is bad. Honestly, even the Teen Titans Go movie is really good. The Teen Titans Go movie involves them going back in time and killing Batman's parents to make sure Batman exists. Which is fucked up. I haven't watched Cartoon Network in years, so I totally know that. They've tried, it's just nothing really works. But let's move on to the next raffle. gonna be USA if you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're playing. I got Monkey Island. I do, but you're not allowed to pick that for this. Have I played Monkey Island? I love Monkey Island.
Picture my booty up in 3D.
Thank you for the booty bits. Ooh-sa! 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 Yankee Ball Junior? Nothing wrong with that. I actually like that game. I think it's fine. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule for this week. Friday, that's tomorrow, we're going to be finishing up Pokemon Fool's Gold. Look forward to that. We gotta do Kanto, we gotta get the rest of the gym badges. Go fight Red on top of Mount Silver, and catch some legendaries. I found the truck, and you could press A on the truck, which means that Mew's probably under the truck. Also, we found the GS ball, so I guess we're gonna go catch Celebi tomorrow. So, that's exciting. You gonna catch the legendary hamster? We're catching all the legendaries. Sunday, we're gonna check out the Superman 64 PS1 beta, because I haven't looked at that yet, and honestly, I've really wanted to. That's unfortunate. Why? Because it's lost media and I want to see how different it is. I don't have to beat the game, I just have to play it. Tuesday, I'm not really sure what I want to start yet. I think it's going to depend on if Dalton is around. I've been talking about doing Punch-Out Wii, but I gotta wait for him. I've been practicing for that, so maybe that'll start then. If not, maybe I'll do something quick like Mega Man 1. I've been meaning to get around to the Mega Man series, like the classic series. I could probably knock out 1 and 2 in the same night. No, John? No, I'm good. John is busy and I respect his time. I'm not gonna ask John every time I do a thing. John has his own life to live and I know he's very stressed out. You just pre-ordered Punch... How can you pre-order Punch-Out Wii? We're living in the Switch world. NES, because I want to do them for retro achievements. Ideally, I would like to go through the entire series on retro achievements. Also, the Genesis version of 1, 2, and 3 isn't very good. You're playing the Genesis version, you're playing it for Wily Wars, which is the best interesting part. I would probably consider doing Wily Wars and just like downloading a save for it. But that's gonna be scheduled for this week. Would I try Powered Up? I love Powered Up. I can consider showing that off at some point. I make no promises, but maybe. Part of the charm of Powered Up is that you can make levels, but can't really do that anymore. Maverick Hunter X. I don't know. I don't really want to do the X series right now, but if I ever replay the X series, I'd probably do that just so I could play the Vile mode, which unfortunately the Vile mode kind of sucks because you don't even have a final boss. I like the Vile mode, it's just like, why does it not have a final boss? It's so weird. Vile is the final boss. You don't get to fight Sigma. Anyway, let's do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eddy, congratulations. What are we playing? Puyo Pop Fever. Which one is that? I'm sorry. There are so many Puyo games. I have to know which one that is. I'm down for more Puyo. It's just like, wait, which one is that? GBA? GameCube and Dreamcast. Those are not options. You can pick another Puyo. Puyo Pop is on the GBA. You do Puyo Pop? Alright, yeah, cool. Honestly, I would have done like any other Puyo version, so that would have been cool. I love Puyo. Puyo's great. I don't think I've ever played this version of Puyo. This one's got the beans in it, right? Gotta love those beans. Based on Puyo N? Interesting. Ain't Beans Robotnik? I believe the gels are actually referred to as beans in some of the games, so yes and no. Language. Yeah, it's funny, last week we actually played Kirby's Avalanche on stream. Oh god, that art! Oh, it's so dated. Single? Oh god, the controller! No, the button! It's broken again! No, the button! It's how you know the button's broken. Oh god, it's gonna keep turning! I think we're good. No, it's still turning a little bit. Oh, yep, no, it's turning. Uh-oh. Well, get ready for a handicap Puyo. I'm gonna lose to the easiest AI. The green tea skeleton that doesn't make good moves. Oh my god, this is the worst way to play Puyo.
We just frog stack, that always works.
Thank you.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm going to
Oh no,
lose
we're
to the
stuck.
easiest
Help, Jewker,
difficulty.
Unstuck the button before game decides to crash. Oh no, it's...
I'm gonna get as much
Why
alcohol as I
just
can
why?
tomorrow for my controller. Thank you for the bits. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Not how I wanted to do that combo, but I'll take it. There it goes again, turning. I didn't know Nintendo had GBA drift, but here we are. I am trying so hard. Please, no! What are you doing? Oh god. The game has a mind of its own! No!
Thank you.
Stop looking at my bitties. I'm up here.
Your biddies? Can't believe you would do this, Hippo. I had this advanced stacking method in everything I was gonna do. I can't believe I fucking beat him. Holy shit. Controller drift is a thing. This is a button being pressed! It's constantly turning! See? I have my keys in my hand and I'm trying to, like, use a rewards card to, like, lift up the button. I think it kind of worked. I almost full cleared. Which I forget if it does anything at this point in the series. Because the other day I got a full clear and I was like, wait, that doesn't do anything in Puyo 1. Oops! As heck Puyo 1. What's your sign? Octagon as in stop. Yep, that one's a classic. I'm getting consistent triples. You get a free rock throw? Nice. Alright, bedtime, have a good stream, chat. And Jewker. Okay, I will. I can't promise the same for chat, but thank you so much for being here, Hippo. Please, stop spamming the buttons, I want to read! Oh god. Ugh. At least it's only the B button. Best character and she got her own game? The mermaid has her own game? I didn't know that. I've always wanted to try the Mado Magic games, because it's like, it's really funny to me that Puyo is the spin-off, and then it just caught on way more, so they were like, alright, it's the main series now. Daydream, you just missed Hippo. Hippo left. Like, he actually just left. He announced he was leaving and everything. Wait, what do you need Hippo for? What kind of Woobat crimes do you need? He gave you a sub? Well, you better make good use of that sub or else Hippo's gonna give you detention, as he normally does. Hey, has she made it to the second floor in Puyo Su? Thrilly's Happy Birthday? What is the gameplay of Happy Birthday? If she turns out to be Giga Mermaid, last I checked, she's not. They actually talked about how Giga Mermaid was a thing the other day. Like, Happy Birthday Shantae series or something. I think it was Happy Birthday. But they were talking about Giga Mermaid and it made me
Sometimes
laugh.
random phrases get stuck in my head. Today's is Wombat Combat. Do with this information as you please.
Wombat Combat. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Get a tier below the accent. And my controller not wanting to cooperate with me. So welcome to the Drift Half Hour, where we play a game that has drift. I can't even press the B button. Give it keys. Come to me. It's not drift! My button is stuck. Unfortunately, my B button is stuck. Starting to think you're emulating everything. No, we don't do that around here. That's a crime. I can go to jail for that. I can go to Nintendo jail. Do you want me to go to Nintendo jail? That's not somewhere you want to see me go. Good. I didn't do that. Well, whatever. Made it work. Point and click. That sounds kind of cute. They only go to Nintendo jail by pirating Mario Party DS. Mario Party DS has no anti-piracy features. I'm trying to think about how I could fix this drift. So for anyone who's ever had a stuck button, what do you normally do? Let's say theoretically, instead of my Game Boy Advance that I was playing on, if I was playing on an Xbox One controller, how would you get rid of drift? Hypothetical situation. Blow into it? I actually did that earlier for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't work. Grab and pull the button. I have been trying to do that with my keychain, and it has not been working. Shouting obscenities and death threats. I wish that were the case. I don't even know if you hear the jingle jangle over here from me. Maybe you'd feel better? I don't know about that. Did I win? I can't even tell. I was trying to get the controller unstuck. Did I win? Was that the full story mode? I think it just backed me out by accident. Oh, they're doing it like this. I'm not pressing the B button, by the way, again. Just make that clear. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this. I'm not buying a new controller. Like, I just bought one. Come on. Oh, that's cool. There's, like, unique junk here for this. That tutorial was way harder than it ever needed to be, and it wasn't anywhere near the game's fault. I think that's kind of my favorite thing about this. I wonder if I could theoretically change the button. Nice. There was a demo version of this on Billy Hatcher? I don't think I ever did that. Don't turn me into sushi, please. Rulu was in this game? Nice. How did you get a rock out of that? It was a big boy 2-chain. Name's Tommy 2 Chains on account of I only do 2 chains, and my name is Tommy. That's not my name at all. You got this amazing combo. Look at that. Nice. I love Puyo. I don't know how this stuck and when, because I swear it was working earlier in the night and I was pressing it just fine. It couldn't have been Guilty Gear, could it have? No. No, it was working before that. When did it break then? Hey, you ruined my combo! I had a good combo! Is Creeper in this game? If he is, it's gonna skip over it. Not my choice. Alright, chat, who's the best Puyo protagonist? Not favorite character, just favorite protagonist. Let's make it interesting. Who is best one? There are no wrong answers. Except for T. He's not nearly good enough. Does Kirby count? Cheating, but allowed. I did say there were no wrong answers. Sonic? Sonic is actually a Puyo character now, so you're correct. Not just because of Sonic Mania, but he's actually playable in Puyo 2. Or Puyo Tetris 2. He is amazing, but he's also not a Puyo protagonist. Exactly! That makes him the worst Puyo protagonist. I'm gonna skip all the text, and you can't do anything about it. There's me whacking the controller. That didn't do anything. Carbuncle? Is Carbuncle protagonist? I don't know if I... All clear. Oh fuck no, I fucked it up. Damn it. So close. I feel like it's easier to do chaining in this game. What is Carbuncle's name in Mean Bean? Did they change it, or is it still just Carbuncle? I feel like that's something that they would have changed. Bean? I am thinking about them beans. Has been. Man, I love that we have these games, but at the same time, I do find it really funny to me that, like, we never got these games properly. Yo, Rainding, what's up? Yeah, we'll put that there. Still trying to get this, like, unstuck. Button stuck is what this is. Let's see if I can sandwich this. This isn't even gonna work, whatever I'm doing. It literally won't work. Whatever this is, it's not gonna work. But I got a plan. Perfect. I just need a red, and that plan was awful because I miscounted. Okay, for real! Let's activate the plan. This was the real plan all along, getting a triple. What even is this build? No, this is the, try to play the game while unsticking the button. What are you doing? Get out of here. I see that wiggling. Hello, Frog! God, I would have loved to have read all this dialogue. Frog stack? Frog stacking is real. Frog stacking is very real. Okay, full clear. Or not. I'm dumb. Again. I miscounted. I'm like, no, that's not a full clear. What am I doing? Ah! I've been thrown off my groove! What? Spin it again. What an odd game that was. Which game? Oh, that game! Puyo Rhythm game. Yeah. Puyo is one of those games that's really hard to read the chat. So, like, I look over when I can, but especially with trying to fix broken controller, it's just like, what? Yeah. Love that rhythm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That is the face of the destroyer. I don't want to buy this controller. Because I really want to buy that, like... I gotta buy that hard drive. This is all your fault, Frog! I'll take my anger out on this stinking frog.
Soybean wind.
What? I didn't want to put that there! Hi. Thank you for the host. Oh, Argamar, you're already here. Why are you hosting? You're already here. I think this frog is murdering me again. Unclog the frog, can't handle the polywog. Alex, how are you doing? I will be taking tips from anyone who knows how to fix controller. I don't want to buy a new one. I do not have the money for it, even if I have to wait for stimulus. Just opened your phone and it said tornado watch, but also the wrong time and date. Changed it to now and nothing about a tornado. Stay safe either way. They could have just been wrong, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Please be careful. I don't know where you live, but I'm sure it is important to stay safe. If you have to go to the basement, go to the basement. Basements are safe. Bit donations help with the funding of a new controller. I don't think so. You don't need to. You really don't need to. Please. Well, I appreciate it. You honestly don't have to. Send it to Odd Tinkering. I have no idea what that is, but I need the controller for streaming. I can't do that. What if they want to? No? They're not allowed. Aelita, you missed a terrible Eddy and Eddy game earlier. No, it's a good thing you missed it. It was terrible. It was the GBA one. The game was really bad. I'm gonna see if I could rubbing alcohol this. If your fingernails are long enough. Guess who doesn't have fingernails? There it goes again. Lonely's nails were so long that they were actually causing issues for me because they were uncomfortable. Alright, well, we did 2 story modes. Let's move on to the next raffle. I love Puyo. It's a little irritating playing Puyo with a constantly rotating handicap. Weezers. So here's the thing. I don't know if there is a fix for this. I'm gonna try the alcohol method of tomorrow. I mean, the stream's not ending yet. I still got a bit more in me. Good fix. Good fix my order. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle, though. Going to bed because you have work tomorrow. Thank you so much for picking that game. I'll have to play more of that on my own with a working controller. Take it easy, because I want to read what the stuff is about. Can I get some raid loops here? Hi, how are you doing? My controller borked. It is stuck. Do you have anything to unstick it? If you want to get it on the raffle we're about to do, to pick the game for the next half hour, here you go. Button stuck. Thank you so much for the raid. Ignore me trying to unstuck my button. Tonight's going well. We had a really bad troll earlier, which is why, if you go to the, if I go to the normal feed for a second, you can see right here, I put this here, because this guy was such a bad troll, he was trying to impersonate other people, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave this on for the rest of the stream. Trying very hard to mess with someone who genuinely does not care. What do you mean another one? Do you think WD-40 would work, or would it be better to do the rubbing alcohol? I mean, it's not the first time I've been hit by them. I've been hit by them multiple times. I just keep telling them the same thing of clowning on them on my stream live. It really doesn't matter to me. I am always just like, alright, I don't care, and neither does my chat. Bye. You don't think the WD would work? The best thing to do, as I've been saying, if you ever see them in any chat, this person going around just going like, you know, heck gay people, heck any kind of pride, just spam pride emotes. That'll piss them off. That'll drown them out. And that's literally how you fight that. And obviously report them. Let Twitch staff know you're sick of this guy making accounts over and over again. Oh yeah, no, they were doing that. Let them know that you know, people are making new accounts over and over again, doxing people, spreading hate, and there's no way to stop them. I mean, unless you literally IP ban. Oh, there go my keys. Alright. Yeah, I've been trying to use the a CVS Extra Care Rewards card to try and jam the button out. What do track athletes eat before a race? Nothing. They fast. For some people, getting an IP ban is a win for them. Made this person annoyed enough. Honestly, for me, no. They can keep doing it as long as I care. They can keep trying because I don't mind getting to roast someone on stream live every single time, Cecil. I actually personally love doing that. It's more for other people that is an issue. For people who really do get upset. For people who, in the case of Josh, that is his personal information going on out there. So that is why someone needs an IP ban in this case. When I give you like one person in the chat, let's say I give Aelita my address, and then Aelita decides to post it everywhere. Well, that's wrong. Now I can say Aelita's doxing me because she's posting my, you know, my stuff everywhere. At that point, you actually need an IP ban. That's how doxing works. Pretty much. There are a few different ways to do it, but look them up on YouTube. Oh, I thought it was like a thing you ship them to. Anyway, let's roll the next game. Don't ban me, please. Sam, I can never ban you. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would have laughed if Sam won. I'm still laughing, but like even harder. You get a good pick this time? Nice. I always hope Sam wins at the bottom of my heart. My favorite thing with Sam is every time Sam wins, Sam has like a whole speech as to why this game is getting played. AOF 98 for PS1. Might be able to do better than that. Hold on, one moment. I do enjoy me some KOF, but I think I have that on Fightcade. I might just load that up. Do I have that on Fightcade still? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it on Fightcade. I hope you're ready to see KOF 98 with stuck button. This is going to go swimmingly. Just play it with... You want me to play it with your keyboard? Are you mad? May as well just play typing in the Skullgirls at that point. Which is a real thing. Can't connect to Fightcade. What? Oh no, is Fightcade not gonna work? Typing of the Skullgirls is a thing? Yes, it is. It is very real. Can't connect to Fight. What the fuck is happening? Did Fightcade crash? Fightcade not responding. Let me try this one more time. Did they fully migrate to Fightcade 2? You know what? That might be it. Good thing I have Fightcade 2 already. There's a Fightcade 2. There has been a Fightcade 2 for a while. Fightcade is great for doing old online games. I know I have this on Fightcade, so that's why I'd prefer to do it on here. Thanks, I'll check it out after the stream. Any moment now. Come on, Fightcade. What is going on tonight? Man, and nothing wants to work tonight. I swear, it's like everything's been borking. Well, I guess we're not gonna do Fightcade. We'll just do it the normal way. That's fine. Crazy how all these different console controllers are messing up. Yeah, what are the odds? Oh yeah, no, I saw. I follow them. King Crimson is a classic band. My dad really likes them. Let's try this again. No more of that. Get that out of here. Is it bad you thought about the stand first? Yes. That's coming from me. Who won? Azure won. It is KOF 98. This is going to be a disaster because it is going to be missing a button. Or it is going to be... Are you ready for the worst button mashing game of KOF you've ever seen? It's going to be one of the two. You gotta do team play. Come on! Figures it's the button that is stuck is the one to press the button.
The King of Fighters!
Press the button! Come on! I am mashing this so hard! What? Did it just time me out? I don't even want this team. About that. I know this game involves button mashing, but this is ridiculous. Hope you're good at Team Japan. Yeah, about that. I can't even select it. Yeah, this is the original Smash Bros. Yeah, I could use those buttons. What is it like for real stuck now? I think I got it working. Did I get it working? I can't tell. Hey, look, it's Dan Hibiki. No, I don't think it's working. I'm just thinking of Kyo and the whole like meme with him lately where he's like, hey, you wanna play some KOF? Oh, I'm not able to play this game like this. I'm also not a big Kyo main. 98 was your starting 5-star in KOF All-Star. Nice. Yep, Robert's head on Ryo's body, which is great. Well, Goro is fun. Though I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with him like this. No! I can't get the right button unstuck, the circle button. Ah, I'm gonna have to beat people up like this. No longer a grappler. We just punch. We punch and kick. Your 3 is stuck. It sure is! Good thing I can make it work. The problem is that I don't know how I pressed the button in the first place to even get into this fight. Is 3 the input? I don't know these characters enough to tell you that answer. So we're just gonna normal our way through the game? It's a good thing we're doing Pokemon tomorrow, which is easy to get around this. Right now to try and figure out how to press the button again. What did I press there? I think it works from the bottom. Regulus, thank you so much for stopping by. Take it easy, Lonely. Thank you so much for stopping by. I guess before I order this controller, I'm gonna have to see what the case is. Man, should I even bother trying to check out KOF 15? Because, like, I didn't even look at 14, and I didn't really care too much about 13. I don't like the 3D direction, personally. I think I'd rather the series stay 2D. The art for these games was just too good. Take it easy, Phantom. Thank you so much. 13 was 2D, yes, but I didn't like 13. 13, I don't know, there was something about 13 that just didn't click with me. I can kind of understand that, Tails. Especially with Skullgirls, the DLC taking forever, and they're honest with how long it's gonna take. Hear that more about 12? I didn't like 12 either. Basically, I like the older KOF games. Was 12 the black sheep? I think 12 is the one that had like 2 stages in it. Isn't that one 12? 14, the 3D just felt off, and a lot of the new characters they added were like characters that were Pachinko exclusive characters that became like regular characters, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Alright, Polnareff, come on, let's do this. I love how Benimaru by the team today is still referred to as Polnareff in terms of, like, actual developing. They're just like, yeah, we gotta, like, you know, give Polnareff a buff or something. They know. Well, I've had English VA. I like the voices so much. It's gonna be weird when I move and I'm like, here's how many controllers I have to bring with me. It's like 20. The series had realism? I don't know if I agree with that. Hey, it's one of my actual favorite teams. Is it working? And maybe they took the criticism of 14. I think I heard people enjoyed 14, but I don't know. It wasn't for me. Hey, it's one of my favorite stages. Imagine being the guy who just really wants to get to work, and you're just like, oh, this asshole's fighting in the streets. Clearly what the series needed was more Krauser and Geese. Not enough of that in 14. The netcode isn't great. I feel like every netcode for a fighting game should be good nowadays. Like, more than any other game, the netcode needs to be good for a fighting game. 14 did have Geese. It didn't have enough Geese. Made that very clear. More Geese. You gotta add, like, 3 different Geese. Does it have regular Geese, or does it have Nightmare Geese? But it's both. Interesting. Nice. Yo, Crimson, what's up? It just mirrors the AI way too easy to beat. No. I think it's just you. Also, this isn't my first time playing the game, even if I have buttons stuck. I'm just handicapped, basically, and not using one of my buttons. I'm starting to remember how Kyo plays. Maybe a little too late, though. Benimaru versus Nikaido. Oh, Benimaru Nikaido, I mean, versus Leona. Imagine actually thinking Benimaru was not Polnareff. Did Kyo have a double Hadoken input punch super? I think that's what it was. Hey, I remembered how to do that. Nice. Who's the boss of this game? I don't remember. It's like every other KOF game, they change it. I just think Polnareff was Benimaru. But Benimaru literally is Polnareff. Oh no, it's Team Booba. Rugal? Well, the Rugal is frugal. The geese is lease and the Rugal is frugal. Take it easy, Daydream. Yeah, so the character we're about to fight is only for good boys and girls. So if you're not a good boy or girl, please look away. Oh. Actually, her tits aren't that bad in this game in terms of, like, Monka TOS. Honestly, they're pretty tame compared to what they later become. Alright, if you're still watching this stream, you are a good boy and or a girl. They played Heritage? Ah, I see what you mean now. They're not that bad. They're not! They're way better than they usually are. Have you seen how low they swing in the other games? Or they get bigger and bouncier in the other games? They do! King's a fun character, though. I find it funny that there are two characters in fighting games. They're different franchises. Named King, though. It's the girl who's gonna return Chizuru? Yeah, Mai is the character who's got huge humongologongalos. Really big bahanga dungalas. This massive dunkaroos. They revealed her the other day. That's neat. She's got an interesting playstyle. God, that super comes out so slow. Why'd you use it? On a team with Kyo and Iori? Not surprised. How does everyone feel about those, like, pachinko characters being basically part of the games now? Because I really don't like it. Less pachinko. I don't care if they're pachinko waifus and they're good or bad. It's just less pachinko the better. Kinda hate him? Good. There are so many other great characters that you're not putting in your game because you're like, let's put the pachinko character in. We gotta sell our pachinko machine. I forget, is the Easter egg in this game with her? No, it's not. Where you would beat her and then her shirt would rip open and it was like, oh my god, King's a girl! I think that's only in the original game. Fatal Fury. Art of Fighting? Whatever one it is. My point is, that's how it is. I never liked Shermie. Shermie's okay. I always felt like Sea Viper in Street Fighter 4 was supposed to be like Shermie. Like a Street Fighter version of Shermie. Orochi Shermie, on the other hand, I think I kind of like. You know who the best character is for KOF though, right? It's Duck King. Gotta have more Duck King. Why would I say Chris? I feel like this is like the printer thing. Why the fuck would I say printer? Viper is cool and also a MILF. I need to bonk you now. Come on. Bonk. You want Duck King? Just hit down. I see what you're doing. Yeah, the early years for Chris Redfield were really different. I don't remember him looking like this in the early games, but you know, this is how it was. I think they recently put CVS 2, by the way, for anyone who's curious, on Switch. Buy it so we get a new game.
Cool down, I see.
Oh, I can't believe you actually bonked him. Thank you. It's CVS, not 2. Is it not 2? Either way, buy it, because that's how people do these things. If you buy their game, if they re-release it, it usually means we get a new entry.
I love you.
Pachinko also prints money. Yeah, but I still wouldn't want to play as them. Duck King or Ernie the Porygon? Duck King. There are some fun characters that I feel like they should bring back for 15 that I feel like I would like to see, but I don't think it'll happen. Like, when was the last time they had Franco Bash in a game? Because I mean, he's Freddie Mercury. He's great. You're really gonna taunt in the middle of a match? Come on. You had Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury's good. Maybe the Pachinko characters had a side game instead of a main release. I can kind of agree with that. Oh no. Slap you right in the dick. Mustache ain't full enough to be Freddy? Perhaps. Oh, this team. Oh yeah, Brian! Brian's great! Does he still do the thing in this game? There's a thing in one of the games where Brian just like yells for some reason. And he just goes like, Brian! I think it's this game. Brian looks so overly American, and I love when games do that. The team that never gets to come back. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It must be this game, then. Oh, I thought I hit you. Nothing says New York like that person to the right of the car. As a New Yorker, let me tell you, people look like that all the time on the streets here. What's with that guy there? So Game Master Anthony, I had someone trying to impersonate other people on stream, so I just put that up as a joke. It was like, don't do that. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. That is everyone's favorite internet e-clown, German985. You may know him as the Among Us guy. Really loves Among Us for some reason. Never shuts up about it. Hey, you're the Among Us guy, right? Guys literally never played Among Us. He's also a cat boy. Yes. I am gonna lose to Lucky. He's got all the dunks on me. Get out of here.
I love you.
Heavy D. Heavy D, they call him that because his D's so heavy. You know, like how Yu-Gi-Oh has Little D and Lord of D? Heavy D is the most likely of these three to come back, but I feel like Brian is the one that I want him to come back. I gotta see Brian before we switch games. I don't think I'm gonna beat the final boss, but fuck it, I'll try. Thank you so much for the follow, Common. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Did someone say next game? Yeah, like, yeah, let me boot up Yakuza. Love that. I love Kamen Rider. I mean, like, I've never watched a Kamen Rider, but, like, people make me play Kamen games all the time here. So, I totally know what a Kamen is. Here he is, Brian. Is he gonna do the scream? Let's see. I think maybe it's when he wins he does it. I can't let Brian win then. Brian is cool though. Yeah, unfortunately I have a broken controller right now, so it's a little awkward for me to play this if you're just getting here. Oh shit, I think I'm gonna lose anyway. Damn, Lucky D just did so good. Is he supposed to be like Peyton Manning? Who is he supposed to be? This is King of Fighters. You may know him, it's the game with Humphrey Bogart. There goes that button. I hate that it's stuck tonight. Here, we'll try one time to fight this again, then we'll move on to last game of the night, mostly because stuck controller. Come on! Oh my god, I actually get to pick my team. Not the team I want to use entirely, but whatever. Look at my keyboard. Yeah, let me get on that. Yeah, we're playing as Humphrey Bogart. You may know him from the Smash Brother. Well, in all fairness, fighting games rip each other off all the time, just like Marvel and DC rip each other off all the time. Oh shit, is that Mr. Worldwide in the background? You gotta know Terry. He's in Smash Bros. At least. He's the guy who really likes hot dogs. Unfortunately, playing as Terry is a pain in the ass when you don't have all your buttons. Yep, there's Duck King. Nintendo guy, was it Mr. K? I think that's his name. I mean, he's basically just Mr. Worldwide. Oh, that's who you're talking about. I was talking about the guy on the left. I'm not a big Andy fan. Andy's alright. This is where Terry is from? Actually, no. It's not. So this is King of Fighters. This is like... Fatal Fury was the original game, and then they had, like, Art of Fighting. It's so fucking complicated. For me to explain this, there's King of Fighters is, like, the series that gets a bunch of different things in. They get a bunch of different, like, spin-off games and stuff. Not even, like, spin-off games, but just, like, not fighting games, and they just add those characters in. It's a lot of weird stuff. Come on, Brian. Well, thank you so much for subbing. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Man, it must not be this game where he's like, Brian! Mr. Big was AOF too? Seems like it. Yeah, this game actually inspired Smash, as well as, I suppose Pepsi Man also kind of did. The game was codenamed as Pepsi Man. Maybe it's when he taunts he does Brian? Gotta move the opponent. Have I heard of Proton John? Nah, never heard of him. Never heard of him once. I don't know who this John guy is, but he sounds like a terrible person. Who is this John guy? We're gonna try one more time despite what I said. What a shame. He's a cool guy. Is he? I don't know if you know this. I actually mod for him. I'm a regular on his streams. What? Oh no, the game just picked! Oh, the button is auto-pressing again! No! I'm guessing you came in from the YouTube common? You're one of the people new from YouTube who just found his channel? Oh no, it picked Athena! After last week, I said we were done with Athena. Yeah, I've been there for years. You would have definitely known who I was.
Thank you.
Who needs Athena? I do not need Athena.
Jewker needs Athena.
Psycho. Psycho. Psycho soldier. Why does her hair turn into a helicopter blade when she gets KO'd? Double half circle inputs. Yo, let me tell you, KOF inputs are fucking disgusting. If you've never seen a KOF input, they are nasty. Like, actually nasty what they ask you to do. Have you seen the pretzel input? Do you know about the pretzel? The pretzel input is disgusting. I think I just gave everyone, like, PTSD who's ever played KOF. Just look up, like, KOF inputs on Google, and you'll see what I mean. Where it's like, oh no, not the pretzel. Is the pentagram input KOF? I don't know if it is. I think it is. Yeah, the Rising Storm is so cursed. It's like the triangle inputs in Street Fighter, which I absolutely despise. Damn, this guy be ballin'. Don't forget the half circles that double back and stop at that. Right? It's like, who was thinking of these inputs? You're a huge dork about Japanese tokusatsu? Well, you are in the right place then, because a lot of people here definitely like these. This is Community Night. You get to pick the game for a half hour every Thursday here. Retro games only. A lot of people like picking Kamen Rider games. So, totally fair. You can pick those. We're gonna move on to the final game of the night. Normally, I would be going a little bit longer. I'd be going until like 3 for these usually is around when I try and end these. But my controller is, if you couldn't tell from me complaining already, in the middle of the night, during Eddy, which I'm blaming Eddy for this because it was working before that, was so cursed that it broke the controller. Alright, we're moved on. Ah, this controller! Heck, this controller. Thank you, though. I love KOF. Alright. If you want to get in on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing, it's KOF. Exclamation point KOF, that is. If you're new here, exclamation point Jewkbox, put it in. You see what you're allowed to pick. Stream schedule once again for this week. So tomorrow we're going to be continuing Pokemon Fool's Gold. Look forward to that. We're going to try and beat the game. We got to do Kanto, and we got to do the legendaries. If you've never seen Fool's Gold, it's basically a Gen 2 ROM hack that changes up all the typing and adds a ton of cool stuff. It's really neat. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Sunday, we're going to be checking out the Superman 64 PS1 beta, because I've wanted to check that out for a while, and I figured Sunday was a perfect day for that. Tuesday, we might start Mega Man, or we might do Punch-Out Wii. It depends if Dalton is around. Yeah, please don't plug your own stuff in streams. That's bad on Twitch. Final game, not final raffle. I let people know when it's final raffle. So there will be one more raffle after this to see what we're starting with for next time. I want to do the full classic series, so I'd go in order. Which unfortunately means playing one, but I guess that's how it is. Is it supposed to say 0 eligible users? I think it broke. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Everyone enjoy your new emotes. You just got one. Let me try rolling this and see if anyone wins. There are no eligible... What? Hold on. I'm gonna refresh this. Okay, try it again. Same word. Why is it not working? Oh, nope, there it is! I guess Nightbot went down for a second. As always, have your game ready. Please. It does help us speed things up around here. It is one hell of a technical night. At least I know it's not my fault that tonight has been weird. It has just been, stuff has just been weird tonight. I don't mind it. I've been having fun tonight anyway, so it's whatever. I'm having a blast. I got to play some fun games. I think playing Puyo with a broken button that's constantly trying to turn, honestly, is kind of hilarious. I beat 2 story modes like that, so it's better than I would say most people could do with a broken controller. Might have taken yourself off the list. You're on there. I'm scrolling through. If you don't see your name on there, probably for a good reason. Probably didn't put it in after Nightbot broke. Nightbot, you're not in. I can mark you eligible. Nightbot, do you wanna play? I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. Jump into the next KOF. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. What game would Nightbot choose? Something starring robots. Maybe RoboCop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Dr. Smasher, congratulations. What are we playing? Is Retro a game? Actually, yes. Yes, it is. I use that all the time. So, Retro is an old PS2 game and really generic and bad. But Twitch kind of adopted their old retro games to just be the retro category, and I think it works way better as that. There's a lot of really obscure games that I stream that I know other people also really like that you wouldn't really normally see them, but, you know, under retro, it's really good. Einhänder for PS1. You think that's gonna work? I hope it does. I want something to at least work right tonight. Einhänder's pretty cool too. I just hope, like, the circle button isn't fire, because, then I'm screwed. Skullgirls or them's fighting herds? Not an option. Oh, you meant Power Trip. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought you were talking about here, and I was like, can't do that. I love Skullgirls. I also, I was interested in, them's fighting herds. I tried it out when it was the, MLP game. Pretty good, honestly. It had the Skullgirls netcode. Very good. But then, I'm glad they rebranded it into something else. Where, it is way more marketable. Them's Fightin' Herds is such a adorable game. That rebrand was so important. Yeah, from the cease and desist, I got the, I got a copy of the game because it was, I think they dumped it before, like right before. And we're just like, here you go. We might not ever be able to play this, so it's out there now. And then I think after that, they decided to rebrand it. Which is funny, because Lauren Faust afterwards was like, hey, Hasbro kind of fucked me over, what if I fuck them over and we make you new characters? And they're adorable. I almost loaded up Air Guys, God bless the ring. Gotta say the full thing every time. Yes! After that whole issue happens, they got Lauren Faust. I would never make you play Air Guys, God bless the ring, or however you spell that. I love Air Guys. I think it's a great game. You know if John likes it? I don't even think he has it. It would be in his backloggery if it is.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other.
It does say on his backloggery if he's played a game.
A daredevil.
There's unplayed, unfinished, finished, completed.
It was fear.
Didn't Air Guys, God bless the ring, come up on a cookie? Yeah, because I picked it. It's a great game. Air Guys has a lot of really weird characters. I love weird games. He's done it more than I could think of. You'd be surprised. I remember I have a tips and tricks book somewhere that's Homer Simpson eating the tips and tricks book, and he's like, must eat chips and tricks. Is this Einhänder? You bet it is. Machine guns, machine guns. Not load spare gun pods. Strengths and multiple weapons. Let's go with this one. Take it easy, Common. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this is a good shmup. It looks like I don't need the circle button. We might be spared. You might have picked a good game to end tonight with. Fallen? Volk's gas mask leaving? Fallen? I love how goofy this game is. Oh! We need more 3D shmups. Such a really cool way to play them. Especially, I love like the cyberpunk aesthetic they got going on here with the city. Ah, the bee cannon. The whole goal of this game is you basically grab a bunch of different weapons, and that's how you play the game. I think it's most boring if you play the like 2 machine guns or something. Not as interesting. You wanna grab stuff like this. Also, say hello to Ava Unit 1. Problem is, when you're me and you're going into a fight like this and you don't have much other gun, then it becomes a problem. If that don't work, you gotta use a gun. If that don't work, use more gun. That don't work, use more gun. Okay. I didn't know that the gun had a hitbox, apparently. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. Well, begrudgingly Waluigi, you best hope. Not pointed at you. I'm surprised he didn't start me from the very beginning of the stage after I game overed. This is definitely an Ava head, though. Like, you can tell. By the way, shoutouts to Ava finally being over after all these years. Was the ending good for anyone who saw it? Was it good? Was it worth it? Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you. Get in the robot. I love the bootleg 4Kids version. Dad loves you, get in the robot. Is the newest movie out? Yeah, it's out. Apparently there's a girl in it, and she's like, apparently people gifted and were like, the girl who's only in the movies, I always forget her name. She shows up, and she's like turning her Ava. There's a gif of that. And it just looks like how I parallel park, which is so real. Everyone looks really frustrated and annoyed, and you're just like, yeah, this is fine. Humanity will go extinct before people stop arguing over the girls. See, once again, I'm just reminded of my favorite dumb winter drill, whatever you want to call that Twitter account meme, where it's like, is Wario a libertarian? Thread closed after 1,200 page discussion. Most legendary thread of all time. I don't really like that this game puts you back when you die. I kind of wish it was just respawn right where you were. I guess that, hey, it makes it harder this way, so. It's a cool game. I still like it. I like a challenge. I also like a game where I could play it, and I know it's my fault when I lose, instead of, you know, the controller being broken. I hate Ava. I don't like Ava because I think it's overrated, personally, but I've seen it. There are things I heavily respect about Ava. I just stand by that it's extremely overrated. There are some really cool stuff that Ava does to get around its lack of budget back in the day. If you have not seen, there's an episode when they ran out of budget where it's just them having sex. And it's them having sex for like 5 minutes, and you can't see anything, just so they could talk while they're having sex and, you know, be like, well, we don't have to animate it, we could just have like a picture of a cup, and that's fine. I honestly kind of find it really genius that they did that. I often think of some of the dumb plots of Ava episodes, like the one where they have to play DDR. Or, the episode where Asuka is like, you gotta learn about thermal expansion, it's so important. Think of it like my boobs. My boobs expand thanks to thermal expansion. And they keep going, thermal expansion! That's like the entire thing in that episode, was just them saying that constantly. And at the end of the episode, Shinji's like, oh, thermal expansion. Oh, episode 35 and 36. Thermodynamics? No! Have you not seen that episode? That's a real episode. If they go in a volcano, they have to defeat an Ava covered in lava. Or, an angel covered in lava, not an Ava. Every time I have to play shit on stream, like the really bad games, I just think to myself, you know, play this game, Jewker, or else someone else is going to have to play this awful game. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I do have to pilot the Ava again, Dad. Thanks. Ratatouille is the best mecha anime. You're right. It's a valid choice.
Received telegram from Conduct Satellite Hyperion. Order the following operation. The armored trains were discovered leaving the city on their way to the east.
Remember, Ratatouille,
and locate the enemy supply route.
very powerful character, despite what you may or may not think. They can take over the world if they want. You know, or I guess Remy. Rats don't live that long. Rats live long enough to take over the world. Have you seen Pinky and the Brain? I know those are mice, but come on. You know how long those mice have been around? One is a genius and the other is insane. I like how the theme song never specifies which one is a genius and which one's insane. So for years, I've speculated that the genius might actually be Pinky and the insane one might actually be Brain. Did Mouse Friend take over your house? We don't know where it's been. Hasn't shown up recently. Maybe it left. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. Why would you splice someone's genes? I mean, those are nice clothes. Why would you do that? Splicing your genes is all the rage in the 90s? Alright, fair point, fair point. I see you took my joke and you totally spun it in a good way. Snake, have you ever heard of pre-ripped jeans? I love that conversation. How many other genres can you name where there are multiple instances of villains being defeated by the power of rock? Well, not a genre, but I guess Powerpuff Girls? There's that episode with, la 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 love makes the world go round. I think about that episode a lot. They beat up a clown. Well, I guess he was a mime at the time, but they you know, they beat him up. Man, this game kicks ass. I really do just wish you could just respawn, though. That's, like, the only thing I would want fixed about this game. Otherwise, solid game. Because, like, it sucks having to do an entire segment if you die. Killing a mime is considered a hate crime? How? They're not even real people. At least clowns are real people. I mean, you know, they're not humans. They're clowns. They're born a clown. As someone who is friends with a clown, I can assure you, he's definitely not a real human. Especially not after some of the stuff I mentioned about him earlier. Good old Glenn. Which is totally his real name. Never actually seen a mime? They exist. Some of them are in Pokemon. You may have seen them there. You know how fucked up it is? Like, mimes could just take over the world if they wanted. You ever think about that? If, like, a group of mimes just wanted to, like, put someone in a box and suffocate them, they could just do that at any time. How do you sleep at night knowing that there could be mimes just putting a box around you for when you wake up? Mimes are dangerous. Better watch out. They're like light benders is what they are. Or airbenders, I guess. They're basically bending the air to be walls. Mimes could take over the world, and we'd never hear about it. I see what you did there. Why don't you say that again? Okay, thank you. I like cannon because it's piercing. This one's real sweet. Hedgehog? What? Is this a hedgehog pie? Is that Sonic? What is that? What is that? I know it says hedgehog, but like it really looks like Sonic. Take it easy still. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I wanted to see if I could get another weapon, but I guess that's not happening because the boss is probably about to come up. I really thought there would be at least like one more group of enemies that I could do that. What do you think of worldwide celebrity Proton John's return to YouTube? Who? Never heard of him. Ah. I see. And oh, he actually hates that they get confused. I wouldn't confuse them. Because I have actually heard in the past that John has said like, yeah, JonTron did something stupid on the internet, and now I'm, you know, basically getting replies saying it's my fault, and I'm like, I'm not even the right person. Oh god. John is the guy with the orange. Oh, John Arbuckle! That's who you're talking. Yo, that guy's amazing. I didn't know he's back on YouTube. Really huge fan of his dancing. You want the actual answer? As someone who's known about this for a while and definitely been helping John, I'm really happy to be a part of the team. I didn't really help with the YouTube, like, the main channel, but I'm happy to support. I'm happy to be an idiot, and for John to be like, hey, here is this game that's really cool, you should check out. And I was like, alright, okay, cool, I can play it. And then I did it dumb. And when that game goes up, it'll be fun talking about that. Might have already been up though. Who knows? Could be Superman. Could be anything. It could even be Mario. It could be Ninja Gaiden. No, it's not Ninja Gaiden. He said he would do Ninja Gaiden after Superman. That's a well-known thing. Aren't I helping him with Twitch VODs? That's correct. I do Twitch VODs. I don't do his main YouTube stuff. I don't know if he's ever officially said who is doing the editing. I offered, but it's Time Thief is doing the editing. So show some love to Time Thief, the real hero of why the LPs are continuing. Not me. I just do the archiving. I make sure you guys don't miss any streams. Alright, I see how this works now. Oh! I don't think it was supposed to happen like that. When you do the wiggle, you do that. Go back. This game is so sick. I just wish I was better at it. This is Einhänder. It is a game from Square, a small little indie team. You may know them for hit indie game Final Fantasy. Looks Metal Gear Solid meets Gundam. It does. You play it Einhanded. I can play it Zweihanded. I make no promises about dry-handed. Get sweaty hands? Dude, who doesn't get sweaty palms when they get, like, really into a game? Knees weak, arms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. You know how it is. His vomit on his mom's spaghetti. You've never had mom's spaghetti? You're missing out. Vomit on a sweater already, but it's mom's spaghetti. I don't actually know what the real lyrics is anymore. I think I used to, but like it's been so long. I'm just like, mom's spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I have a feeling due to the camera angle, I'm going to die in a moment. Oh. Yeah, I was right. You don't care for spaghetti? You don't care for your mother's own cooking? What's wrong with you? Okay, you're gonna be the asshole who's causing me a lot of trouble this run, aren't you? Ugh! I see how to do this, boss. Woo! Oh my god, how am I alive? Boss, please time out. Please time out! Time out! Please! Yo, boss, if you want to time out, I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, that would be great. Oh no, they don't time out in this game, do they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! Ah! Give me that. Give me the bees. You shooting hedgehogs at me? Get out of here with that shit. boss can't time out unless you mod him first. Well, luckily I did mod him. Sent him to the ban realm. Yeah, for anyone who's ever played shmups, that's a thing. Bosses like to time out usually in them if you stall. It is a tactic. You don't have to do it in every game, and it's not in every game, but I mean, it's nice to do when you can. I mean, I usually scream when I die. I mean, I've only ever died a few times, but I mean, every time I could say I've screamed. Yeah, I guess I didn't really say my proper, like, true opinion on John being back. No, I'm very happy. It's something that I don't think people realize, especially now that I'm a content creator, how difficult it is to live with YouTube just being like, you suck, fuck you, you're shit, you're garbage, you're trash, you're flat, and no talent, you're flat, your videos stink. I miss when YouTube wasn't a business and people could just be chill, because then the comments were honestly pretty tolerable. But a lot of people now, they like to shoot hedgehogs at you. No, actually what they do, if you want like my honest opinion on it, it's basically, I love that, like, you know, he was able to overcome a lot of that stress, a lot of that anxiety, and really just give it his all and make something that he was happy about. And I've definitely read the comments. I read all of the VOD comments, so if you ever leave a shitty comment on the VOD, I'll fucking know and you're gonna be in trouble. You don't want to do that. Especially because I literally just told you you're gonna be in trouble. I have definitely read some comments that people have said and laughed at them because I'm like, alright, this guy's clearly complaining about something that doesn't matter. But then there's some, like, you know, there's some weirdos out there, and like, oh, I bonked my head on the wall. Oops. There's every once in a while you get the asshole who's like very genuine about like, content sucks, not coming back, fuck you. Give me Superman. I want that. I want it all. I need it all. And then I just have to turn into Robotnik from the fandom. Give me your phone! I'm taking everything from you! So you kind of have to turn into that, where like you're not allowed to, you can't let those assholes win, and just doing something because you want to do it for fun is a reason you do it. Like, I stream as a paid hobby, and I'm glad that I'm able to make it something that, like, if I didn't get partner in 2020, like right when the pandemic started, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Like today, like what would I be doing right now? I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have had a house if I didn't have partner. I don't comment on YouTube either. I usually just leave joke ones if you ever see me do it. But major thank you to everyone for I assume being chill, being happy he's back. If you really want Superman, let me tell you something first. One, if you're around here, you've seen me play Superman 64. It's not fucking worth it. It's really not worth it. Do you know how terrible the last fucking level of that game is? Everyone's gonna be like, hey, beat the game now! Now do Superman 64 on the PS1! Do it again! All those people complaining, all that shit. It's not worth it, though. The last level of the game is fucking terrible. I still need to restart my YouTube channel as an archive like I promised I would. Because a lot of people here say they don't watch the Twitch VODs. But that level is fucking terrible, that final level. And I don't think people have played the game, so they don't know. And then here I am. You know the meme on Twitch chat where I'm gonna keep going with this basically until either I run out of continues or I'm done ranting because it's last game. and I could actually play this without the broken button. You know how there's that meme on Twitch where it's just like, chat, he doesn't know. Omega lol. He doesn't know? Dude, he doesn't know? That's me right now with the Twitch chat. Or not the Twitch chat, the YouTube comments. He doesn't know about Superman's last level? He lacks critical information? He doesn't know? No one is wanting John to play the game because it's good? Well, of course not. But people are demanding the game be finished, and they don't understand the complete amount of fucking mental toll and frustration that final level comes with. It's awful. It's actually like an awful experience to play that level. I didn't mind any other level in that game, minus the parking lot level. Those are the only two levels I had real issues with. Every other level I could chalk it up to. This level sucks, but whatever. And you could thank the Something Awful style of Let's Playing. I mean, it really caught on. Emil adapted it, and now it's kind of lost, and people don't really know that anymore, but, you know. He puts in his effort, and while I get people want that, it's a shame that people also are so demandy about it that it caused so much stress. I think if people didn't constantly ask about it, and the YouTube comments were not the dumpster fire that they are known for, I think this would have been done a long time ago, and maybe he never would have quit LPing. Maybe he would have done both while streaming, you know? You never know. Hard to say. It's like, I mean, think about all the cool stuff he could have done, and he's like, I think John has mentioned on stream, he's got a lot of ideas of stuff he wants to do and just hasn't done because of that sheer anxiety of, if I don't come back the right way, then people will never let me live it down, and that's totally understandable. Nah, on YouTube there is no ironically, it just happens. Currently? I think it's funny you say currently because that was recorded in 2019. So I see your currently and I'm just like, yeah, okay, currently. I just find that really funny that that's how long that has been recorded. That shows you the level of stress and pain and anxiety that running a YouTube channel and being a content creator can cause. And it's like, seriously, give us a lot of credit. It's taxing to press the upload button or press the go live button for me. You don't know sometimes how difficult it is. So if you really enjoy the work of people, let it known. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to drop bits. You don't have to donate. We don't ask you for that. We ask that you enjoy the work that we do, and I think that's what matters most. Is if you could really just, you know, spread the word that we're making content that we're happy to do. What's coming behind me? Blade. Sword! Oh. I mean, like I said, think though, how many LPs you could have got if that level of pain that the YouTube comments didn't cause. I don't know for sure. This is me saying this, obviously, but I appreciate it greatly, the people who are able to help people like me and John, or anyone, any of your favorite content creators, I don't care who it is, have a living. It really does matter a lot. More than some people will ever know. As far as I'm concerned, what I said earlier about Germa jokingly, the sus guy over here, the Seuss guy, me jokingly saying that he is the internet clown, I say that jokingly, but a lot of people do take that literally, like, fucking dance for me, you monkey! And I hate that that's even a thing, but it is real. There are people that act like that, where it's like, unironically, it's like, give me the thing I want. Come on. Ooh! That's one yo-yo. No! Yeah, we're human beings. We do our best. I'm not afraid to speak out when someone's being a shitter in chat. I will call people out because I do think it has to be said. But you guys really almost never do. I really can't think of anyone that's ever really been an issue that I have to be like, stop fucking doing that. But I'm happy to play the games I like. I'm happy to stream what I want. I like doing the things that I do. I like the reason I have my schedule the way I do is Tuesdays and Fridays being like the main game around here mean that whatever I'm playing, if I want to find new games that I want to play full, I get to do them on Tuesdays and Fridays. Or maybe it's just a game that I really like that I want to show off in full. I get to show it off then. Let's say it's a game that why are you not turning around? I think he's stuck. Whatever. You know, it comes that's the thing you gotta think about though. It's like, well, these are games that I want to show off for some reason. Then you have like Thursdays. I want to find new games and I want to see what games people like. You know, it gets me talking about people. I get to hear what games, you know, maybe some of your favorite games. I get to meet those. Game seems really tough. It's a later level in the game. I'm not surprised. Also, if you die in this game, you know, you die and have to like restart everything. There's you know, Sundays around here are the nights where I'm like, here's something really cool that I want to show off, but I don't think it would be good for usually a full stream, or maybe it doesn't fit normally, so let's make it like a theme night. Which I think Aelita does the same thing now. There we go. There's a swap button in the buttons I just found. How do I properly turn around though? I don't change my Tuesday stream just because, in my opinion, disc only goes for an hour. Whatever. I don't really care if there's a few people here. That's at least how I feel about it. Because I've been doing this for a while and this is my job, so... I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll keep streaming. I get to have epic gamer moments that no one gets to see then, as a result. Like, Me doing the really amazing play that I was like, yo, did you see that play? And then no one saw it intentionally. What? Why was the boss so easy that time? What? The blue coin. Say right now in chat if you actually for real saw the blue coin. Did you actually see that amazing blue coin? You didn't. You're a liar. No one saw it. I didn't even see it.
Code 9234. Order the following operation. Find the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, Sundays are always fun because, like, I don't want to play the beta of Superman 64 for that amount of time, you know? It's like, what am I going to do? So, yeah, a night of Superman PS1? Sure. I don't have to beat the game, I just have to play it for a bit. I don't mind that. That's something I could easily do. Everyone was apparently tabbed out. That's what I learned. Everyone is fake around here. I mean, you're not even subbed. What are you doing? Only people who are subbed and have, like, the #1 gift sub badge in the chat are the people who know I saw that blue coin. I mean, like, what's even the point of watching if you're not subbed, right? I mean, for real. Clearly, I'm joking, but, like, there are people out there who are like that, where it's like, what are you doing? You're not subbed? Get the fuck out of my channel. Nah, I don't do that. I'm like I said, I'm happy that people are here and enjoying content. I care about that most. Maybe it's the environment I grew up in, but that is important to me. People just enjoy the hard work I put in. Like, you don't know how much work I put into the Wonderful 101 stream for people who saw that. Wonderful 101, I had to do so much practice for that because I wanted to show that game off and give it the second chance it deserved. I think I did. I think I did a really good job with that. And now I'm trying to do that again with Punch-Out, where I don't think I'm going to do a lot of good work for Punch-Out. I know I'm going to get my fucking ass handed to me with Punch-Out. But I could at least say I'm going down with a fight, and we're going to try and do all of, like, title defense and everything when that happens. But I am waiting for Dalton on that. Like, I am waiting on Montaru for a thing as well. I have to do the True Arena for Kirby. Alright. Game's over, so we're gonna call it here. Germa, I have to say goodbye to you. We're not gonna see you again for the rest of the night.
In the era of great chaos,
When the Germa
when the
is sus.
earth and the moon
Remember,
were at
despite that picture of Germa on the screen being there, 1, that's not a real face he made. 2, literally never played Among Us, ever. And he never will.
Aircraft. It was feared, and because of its shape, called Einhänder.
Was it Dalton who did the overlays for that? Yep, that was him. They were pretty cool. He really likes Punch-Out, just like me. But also, we both really like Wonderful 101. Me and Dalton really like a lot of the same things. Alright. So we're not done just yet, as you know. We're gonna do one last raffle. Oh, absolutely, that's how I feel. As long as one person is watching, I did my job. I'm gonna try and get this controller working while you guys are putting this in. Schedule once again. Tomorrow, we're gonna try and finish up Fool's Gold. If you don't know what that is, it's a really cool Gen 2 ROM hack. We are at the end of the game. We're basically gonna do all of Kanto tomorrow. We gotta do the gyms, we gotta do Red, we gotta grab all the legendaries. So that's Ho-Oh, Lugia, Mew, Mewtwo, Celebi, the 3 legendary Burbs, I think there's like another thing I'm forgetting. How does it compare to Crystal Clear? The difference is one of them is an open world game, and if you've not been watching Fool's Gold changes up all the typing. Is it pathetic you have your choice copied so you don't have to type it? No. I don't think it is. So, it changes up all the typing, adds the physical special split, and then does a few other cool things here and there. It adds some, like, new areas, too. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So Sunday, we're gonna do the Superman 64 beta for the PS1. It's a completely different game. Maybe if we're done, maybe we'll just play other Superman games. How's that sound? You guys want to play other Superman games on Sunday? I could see about doing some of them. I've tried to convince John to show off Superman DS for the LP if he ever needs more in-flight content. And then he's like, I don't want to do the Sudoku game. And I'm like, it's not a Sudoku game, there's 2 DS games! Superman for the Commodore 64, very funny. Yeah, I'll see how long it takes us. I could play on easy mode for that game. I have played a Superman PS1 beta, so maybe it's the same beta. I don't know, we'll see. Other than that, it looks like, depending on what happens, Tuesday is either going to probably be Punch-Out Wii or Mega Man 1, maybe Mega Man 2. Depends on what it's called, or what if Dalton's around. Punch-Out Wii is probably just going to be Contender, and then we'll find another day to do Title Defense. Maybe not all of Title Defense, it'll probably be like half Title Defense and half Title Defense. Depends how long it takes. Punch-Out is hard. Anyway. Let's roll that 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aelita. Ooh. Please don't pick Eddy and Eddy. I like having a controller that isn't broken because I'm pretty sure it broke during that game. I swear. Jawbreakers had break in the name. And that game was so awful. That is when I was like, hold on, why is my controller not working? Working fine before that. Alright, what game is it? Also, after today, I might Wheel of Fortune Jr. Ooh. I'm down for that. It'll be me versus the chat. I might ask some people if they want to mod. Don't ask. I'm gonna say that right now. If you ask, you're probably not gonna get modded. But I might need some more mods because people are gonna be shitters. Not to say I don't trust people around here, but it's more so if one guy comes around and wants to ruin the fun for everyone, better I at least have some people around that I know I could be like, hey, do you want a mod? We can trust chat with anything these days. Alright, I'm going to drop something in the chat, Jumney. And I hope you don't loot it. How about that? Can I trust you not to loot it? Oh, that's a really good thing, but I can't do that one. Okay. This'll work. You know what? I'll just do this. I'm gonna drop an adult link in chat. Only adults click on this. Hey, you drop this? Did we have the same joke? I can't tell. I can't tell if the timing was, like, perfect. I think we both just put the same link in chat. You were giving it back. Oh, that's very nice of you. Well, thank you. We need more people like you around. Anyway, I guess next time we're gonna start with Wheel of Fortune Junior Edition. We're gonna play against me. So if you think you could beat me, chat, go ahead. But you won't. Anyway. I posted an adult link in chat! $2,000 IQ play. Alright, let's throw you over... Wait, I guess we need a raid message first. What are we gonna raid with?
Oh my god!
Accounting nightmare. Oh man, accounting really is a nightmare. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I don't know if you just got here, but I assume you stayed the whole time. I appreciate it. Hey, I said not to loot it! Come on. Chaotic Pride? You wanna do Chaotic Pride? I've been lurking for a bit. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. So we'll be back tomorrow. Luckily, the game I'm playing tomorrow does not matter what button I use. Great. We're gonna go raid, let's go raid Catsworth. Catsworth is playing, Henry Hatsworth. You got a Catsworth playing a Hatsworth. How's that sound? Hatsworth, Catsworth. Show Catsworth some love. Give him the Chaotic Pride. Feel free to add your favorite Pride emotes to that, if you want. Or don't. But, we'll be back. We're gonna, I guess, see the end of the game. Maybe if there's time left, I might start something chill. We can figure out something to do tomorrow. Anyway, take it easy, have a wonderful night. Peace out.